Welcome back, Val.
Hello. How's everyone doing? How much can you hear my background noise? You know, it's not even hot anymore. I don't really need to have the AC on, but it's on. What is it, Epic? Hello, lovely people. I get my shiz working. By that I mean headset. Sorry, it's just blue. It has knife. It does. But you shouldn't mess with the streamer. Oh god, I can hear myself. This is terrible. Who let this happen? There we go. That's better. My stream deck's not working. There we go. Hello everyone! How's your Wednesdays? Hi Nils, hi Yin, hi Epic, hi Alex. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I appreciate that a lot. You welcome back. How are you doing? How's it going? But thank you. Da 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 da. Epic, you troll. It's too hot. It's not. I have the AC on. It's actually fine. Trust in your streamer. Okay. Well, oh my god. My Twitch, for me, the Twitch thumbnail in Discord is 15 panda butts. That looks great. What? Why does Nils have so many stabby emotes? Holy shit. That's a lot of ferocious emotes. Shut up and get a burger, so problems. Carl, that's so rude. I didn't have a burger, I had some curry, though. I'm back on HelloFresh, Carl. They didn't send me any burgers this week. Radio! You have your own private tropical island sanctuary now? Wait. Did that come in the new patch? Epic, you know what? I was really rooting for you last night because I know you've run that dungeon so many times. And I was just like, I need Epic to get this trinket. I didn't get it. Now it's just time wasted. I feel bad. I feel really bad for you. I'm sorry that happened. Ruining burger day again. Hey, you had like waffles and sausages one burger day not that long ago. Or even Steven. Da 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 da. There is no da 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 da. Alright, I find a new playlist. But for now, we're just gonna run with this. Hello, Soul! Hi, Akuo! How's it going, guys? But Epic, honestly, like the first time you wrote MLP to me, I was like, My Little Pony? I was so confused. I didn't know what we were talking about. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's not talking about My Little Pony. Alex, UK, what color postie am I putting you on today? I was on vacation. Every day of my life is a vacation when I get off work. Cats have a crew. Yeah, the cats are doing their usual arena, Feral Druid arena in the background. I don't know why they started doing it when I started streaming. And maybe they were trying to like assert their dominance or something. I was wondering why music was coming from my printer. Apparently the paper was jamming. Carl. That's terrible. Yes, I have the AC on. I don't know why I have the AC on though, because it's not warm anymore. Do I need to call your mother about your rudeness? Sticking your tongue at people about seriously? Yeah, I'm allowed to do that. And that's not rude here. That's not rude here at all. So how did you get your own private island sanctuary in Final Fantasy Radio? Is that like, does everyone get one of those? Da 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 da. Those are super cute wiggle emotes. I'm just awesome that they gave it to you. Whatever. That did not happen. It's the end worker main story about thanks Nils. Someone with some honesty here. Oh shit, this is really loud. My goodness. Da 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 da. Hello Ngabunga. Welcome on in, thanks for the follow. So many girls are complaining about 20 runs and I'm just there looking at awkwardly at my 100 runs. Well, I ran it twice and if it's any consolation it did not drop for me. Because I would have had to like take that secret to the grave otherwise. So luckily that didn't happen. Is there any chance of getting it from Vault or no? Does the Mythic... Does the Legion Time Walking Mythic Plus not end up in your vault? Yeah, I'm deliberately skipping your jokes, Carl. Because they're bad. Bad. No. No, I'm not. I'll get to them. We're the warrior of light here. We see a kicker master taker of names, we get an island. Has everyone caught up in the first episode of the House of the Dragon now, please? How many weeks do I have to spoiler mark things before we can talk about it? You need to watch it. Fucking hell, the second episode's gonna be out soon. I'm trying to stop eating deli meat, but it's hard to quit cold turkey. I don't like turkey. I don't think turkey. I only like turkey when it's like a turkey. Like I don't like turkey. What do you call it? Like sandwich. I don't like sandwich turkey. You know what I mean? Thinly sliced like turkey. Like instead of ham, like on your sandwich, you can put like thin slices of turkey. I don't like that. Well, if you're not gonna watch it, then it's okay, then I can spoil it. Damn it, so I can't get it in my vault. Okay. Epic, I know that you will get it in Dragonflight, okay? Imagine being salty about a show. No, hey, it doesn't. It's actually that I was pleasantly surprised with the first episode. I thought it was good. But you know, it's only the first episode, so I can't say much, but hi Alex, what's up? How are you today? I mean, sorry, I got some lentils stuck in my throat. I feel like an island is cooler than a house, isn't it? Unless it's like a boring island where you can't do anything. You took 2 slots of sockets instead of anything. What? How is there no upgrades in your vault? Oh my goodness. Cool to be a house on an island. Yeah. Why couldn't they just give everyone their own little house on that little island then? Would solve the housing situation, no? There's so much to do. I've been here since release. I need more hours in the day. Hey, get in line, okay? Any spare hours that the universe grants, okay, I need those first. So get in line. Get behind me. I need the hours. I got things to do. Like I got myself to take care of. I got cats to cuddle. You know, I gotta cook, clean. Problem is the housing system is ancient, developed by people that no longer work at Square. Nobody wants to touch it. Yikes. Yeah, but they could have just given everyone a nice new house on this island then. You're gonna start hunting me like you want vampires. That's alright. See, the difference between me and vampires is I can move in daylight. I'll be fine. The universe won't spare any hours. Sorry guys, I had a chat with the other gods. Damn it. God of Hours needs to fucking get on it. Alright? I have a petition. I need more hours in the day. This is BS. BS. That or just what about God of Sleep? I could just sleep less hours in the day, that would also solve it. I actually I really need to get my shit together. I've got to stop sleeping so long. Cause I sleep way too long. Slept? I get distracted by Radio's island. I sleep too long. This I already know. God damn it. Does everyone's island look the same? Because otherwise I bet my island's gonna look better than your island. That's all salty. Oh, it just makes me want to go on a holiday again. Like clear water, tropical temperatures. My microphone. So I don't know what my microphone's doing. I swear my cats in the middle of the night keep on adjusting these knobs. Cause of fucking because it's not me, that's for sure. I don't know. I have no idea what this thing or what OBS is doing. Not even eating the microphone. Usually eating it. I can be like, now it's too low, Val. That's not clipping. Why was it clipping before? I just played the microphone. The gods of time are on it because we're many. In the meantime, the gods of disaster said they will keep it for a few more years. No. I need everything to be perfect right now. Oh, I have to get up early tomorrow. No, I don't. Not that. We are going somewhere. We're meeting at the office like 8 AM. But Al has to get up like an hour and 45 minutes earlier than usual. Dude, I would fucking love it if aliens came. Like, I would die a happy person knowing that there was something out there. What's a pirate's favorite trait? I feel like we've had this one before. I can't remember. Your cake. I don't know. Has to go to treats. I wish. I just sit here and like make treats appear in my hand. Marshmallows. What? We can do better than that, Carl. Marshmallow. What about yard? Okay, I can't think of a treat that actually begins by A. A mic with actual hardware clipping protection would be great, just super expensive. I think super expensive. Yeah, I did actually buy treats. But they're in the kitchen. I'm not in the kitchen. You're making me go over there. My lazy ass just sat down. You have a lot of chocolate, Nils. I have lots of chocolate as well. I just don't like eating chocolate before a certain time of day. It's not like doesn't fall to me. You spent 3 whole euros in a bathing suit. I totally just threw you under the bus, by the way, Radio. Radio just spent 3 whole euros on a bathing suit in Final Fantasy. I thought you already had a bathing suit. You just keep like, but wow, it's a different bathing suit. Hi, Happy. How are you doing, lovely? I would say Val's the goddess of lazy people. I have cat. Yeah. If you have cats, you're certified lazy because you're like, you could have had a dog, but you're too lazy to take care of a dog, so you got cats. All right, I'm gonna go get cat treats. Da, 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 da. What are you doing, Caesar? Get off the space button. You silly. The cats have arrived for treats. You can't just summon people to chat. Wait, I'm really confused. Why are we summoning? Why are we summoning Nobbel? Happy? Tell the tree you don't want it now. Eat it. Just don't eat it on my keyboard. Oi! Oi! Who we oyin? Hello? Oi! Oi! Oh, now you're licking. You were chomping before. Yeah, we're doing every other treat. Impatiently wait. I booped him snoots. Snoo snoo. It's Lumi's turn now. You texted him. No, you didn't. I'm just like, that's so random. Because I was like, where did that even come from? What did I do? Wait, who just got the last one? That's Lumi's turn, right? But you don't want it anymore? He sometimes regrets with double cat. It's always Lumi's turn. More like it's always Caesar's turn. Us? I mean, in Caesar's world, it's always Caesar treat time. Right? What you think, isn't it? Okay, maybe they will stop pestering me for a little bit now. Probably not, but something's gonna happen. Like, I don't like having both cats up here in a confined space because I always feel like Caesar manages to scare himself and then Lumi gets scared because Caesar gets scared. Blah blah. Never good. Hello, Colonel Crunch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What's the plan for today? I don't know. You know why? Because I really want to I really want to play a new spec or class in WoW. But I don't know, like, I don't know if I want to do it now before Dragonflight or just like start fresh there instead. Just wait until the next expansion, or like, I don't know. Can't explain. But like, and then I'm always like, well, okay, I just got my warlock up. Like, I have a druid that has decent gear already. I have a shaman that's got decent gear, and I like both of them. But they're not like, the problem with my Boomy is like, I love my Boomy, but right now apparently 9th A Boomy is not good anymore. Sag. You're supposed to play Vent there. Like, I don't think Boomy Vent there is fun. I'm one of the few I'm like the 0.1% that likes Convoke. Hi, Alpha. Are you here to pester me? um how about KSM mount? Yeah, I don't think I did enough tyrannical dungeons last week. Sag. Unfortunately. Brewmaster Monk. Nay. No, and no protection. No, it's not gonna be attack. The thing is, like, I wanna play a ranged class. Because I'm still happy with my warrior. You know, like, and I still like my warrior. My warrior's not gonna be my main and blah blah blah. But I would like to have like a ranged class that I can just like have fun pushing on. And like I have the warlock, but I'm just like I'm not feeling it. And I don't know if that's because like she doesn't have any gear yet. Or if I just like right now don't like warlock anymore. Mage? Yeah, I have been considering mage. I have. How could you not feel the purple lord? Hello, Rhythm. Welcome. I hope you're well. No, don't get me wrong. Like I love my warlock. And I used to play warlock in Legion a little bit. And then I took a break. I didn't really play in BFA, and now I'm back. I'm like, yay, warlock! But then like I leveled her up, and I'm just like, not really feeling it. I don't know. Stay away from warlock. We got nerfed as soon as you made one. God help us if you play. I know everything I touch just like turns to ash. Oh shit, that was. Hi, Chesney. Hi, QE. How's it going? Foul, bro. Guild Wars 2. There's something happening a while until Dragonflight. Yeah, I know. I want to try Guild Wars 2. I do. I still have a few things that I need to do in WoW before I can drop it before Dragonflight, though. I need the KSM mount and I need the Jellycat. Play Hunter. Me and Hunter is never really clicked. I tried Hunter properly in Warlords of Draenor, but I was just constantly let down by the fact that I couldn't actually play with a pet, because it was like, well, if you want to play Beast Mastery, then you gotta take Lone Wolf or whatever it's called, so you don't get a pet. But actually you should be playing Marksman because you do like twice the damage, literally. How have I not done Grimrail or Upper Cavern at all? I just haven't. That should be a goal for today, is actually to do those 2 dungeons and then see how many. Seeing as you're looking at my Raider.io alpha, what's my score? This is like 1 point. How close am I to? Is KSM doable for me this week? Fantastic, I've got Upper Cara. Ah shit, I need another 700 points. Probably not. I could get 400 from those 2, maybe 500. It's gonna have to be next week, I guess. KSM. No, I don't have Jellycat because I keep on missing. I missed the whole Castle Nathria, the first rotation, because I was on holiday. So. And now I'm gonna miss Castle Nathria with my guild tomorrow because I'm gone with work as well. Wait, is Guild Wars 2 like cheaper now? Bailey has a little pool. That's so sweet, Jez. You can get KSM this week if you do some 22. Is 22's gonna be in? I don't think I can do 22s in the warrior. I used Chloe's referral link to start my like free Guild Wars 2 account. I'm not sure how it works with like expansions and stuff if I ever get to that point. Do you have a character boost? Hey. That's a trick to get your first mount early. If you boost a character to do the intro quest into the last expansion, you get the mount and then you can use it on your level 1 character. So you're saying in Guild Wars 2, use the boost first to just get the mount, and then go back and then like level what you actually want to level. Then you'll have a mount. I mean, okay. I can sort of see that work. Hi, Rhinos! What's up? Welcome back, friend. How's it going? Oh, right, so I got my HelloFresh delivery. Like, really late Monday after stream. They sent me... They sent me, like, conversation cards. And I'm just like, what? They literally sent me conversation cards. They're in Swedish, though. But it's like, it basically says that it's conversation cards for dinner. Because it's like the most important ingredient for for a good meal is the conversation at the dinner table. So they've sent me like a bunch of questions. Are kind of funny. Like, if you like, this is so cheesy as well. If you were a superhero, how would you cook your dinner? Like what? Also, I'd fucking wonder that shit. You guys have seen WandaVision, right? That's like, and I've just got this like enormous list of cards. I've got topics of conversations for us to discuss. That's like so random. It was kind of cute though. Hi Jambo, what's up? My bubble includes all the MMOs I don't play. This is literally me. Like, I'm just sitting and like looking at all the MMOs I don't play, and I'm just like, well, I want to try this. I'm good, Jambo. How are you, lovely? Breathe a few. What's another one? Name 3 things that you can't live without. Oh, that's deep. Probably like my bed. I mean, obviously I could, but does a computer and internet, can that count as the same thing? Number 1, wow. No, I'm like chocolate. Can I just say technology? Is that allowed or is that cheating? I mean like chocolate, technology, and running water. Then I can have a toilet and a shower. Is that, am I allowed to say that? Because I feel like I could live on my island if I just had like running water, tech, and chocolate. Like I'll be fine. I'm sure I could scavenge for other food. I feel like I kind of nailed it. Can I just say everything? No, you cannot just say everything. That is where we draw the line. Hey Mevs, good to see you again. How has your day been? Okay. But except for everything, because you can't say that. You did not do that, Happy. Hi, Nobbel. Guys, by the way, our conversation from the other day about how do you pronounce Nobbel's name, I have it certified from a good source that you're allowed to pronounce it however you want. Thank you so much for coming in to say hi. I think I'm turning red. You're famous. I fangirl a lot when people that I watch or look up to come in to say hi. I'm closer to the boat. I like it. This only happened because Happy.
Hey, I underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Nobbel87. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
She said not Lady 7? It sounded like she was like not Lady 7. Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Nobbel. Fangirl over him and he's fine. Wait, like for real, Happy? I thought you were joking. You actually know, like, Happy and Nobbel, do you know each other?
Null87 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hey underscore. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
What's going on? That's not allowed. Thank you. Thank you very much, Nobbel. That's really kind. And I really appreciate you coming in to say to say hi. Happy's your raid. Wait, how did I not know this? Rex, this is so random because Happy's like, I'm gonna get Nobbel in there, I'm gonna text him, and I'm just like, okay, this is really random. I don't know what's going on, but that's alright, I don't fangirl. Yeah. So cute. Thank you so much for the gifted subs to each other.
Hype
guys.
train choo choo.
I respect the bro man. Good, thank you for setting up the hype train. I never fangirl. I never fangirl. I'm living in Tokyo. Okay, don't do that. I will break. Okay, now they're just trying to break the streamer. That's not cool. I was saying something. I don't remember what it was. I think it had to do with Nobbel's name. That's right. No, I guess I don't know. A conversation started among like the community because I heard someone say Nobbel once, and I was like, said it wrong my entire life. But apparently you can say it however you want. Okay, right. Happy, where am I putting your postie? And Nobbel, thing is, you gifted a sub to Happy. You get to pick if you want to be Horde or Alliance on my beautiful post-it wall, which is a little bit tinier now than it used to be, but you can be purple too. If you don't want to pick a faction. Usually people want to pick a faction though. You know what? I won't get either of them. I'll be nice. Just being lazy. Alliance needs more support. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good. Everyone thinks Alliance are stinky. They call me stinky all the time because I made Alliance. Oh, purple. Let's go. I thought we were friends. Never mind. Not friends anymore. Yes, his YouTube videos are damn good. Alright, I'm assuming you guys know who this is, right? Otherwise, y'all better get your butts on YouTube. You don't even have to get your butts on YouTube. You can literally get your butts on. Goodness, too. Get your butts on Nobbel's channel. Radio, this is where you come in with your shoutouts. This is literally your cue. You stop banning over cat girls. Final Fantasy 14. The guy Blizzard should have hired to do the lore. Imagine the stories we get. Can I start fanboying of your lore videos? Hey, I'm keeping myself like my posture is. Hi Twix. Yes, I agree with you. How's it going? Yeah, I don't even want this pen. I already have a designated pen. I tend to lose my pens a lot. Hello, Ivan. What's up? We call you stinky because you're stinky. Hey, look at this. Look, you see this? This is partially still wet hair. Okay, I had my shower again. I am not stinky. Okay, you're smelling yourselves. Chat is stinky. How many times do we need to have this conversation? For real? Val is never stinky. Where he goes, I go. We're seriously happy? Happy, are you really gonna cover up the entire perps? Okay, we got some more. As many times as it takes for you not to be not stinky. You can't just going into streamers chats all the time and calling them stinky. You're stinky. You're not that stinky. You do play Alliance, but this is the most beautiful post-it I've done in my life. I'm not even sure what that says, but right, fine, put me on the Alliance. I might be Horde now, but my heart is with the Alliance for the Alliance. Heck yes, let's go. Right. I like. I approve. Stinky. I know I can't even defend myself with just get called stinky. Oh shit, Happy, I fucked your post-it up. That's the wrong way. We'll survive. You can pretend that like I put you guys together even if I didn't. Right? Put me sideways. You want me to put you sideways for me? It won't be sideways. It would be this way then. The sticky is up there. I want to be sideways. Thank you guys very much for the bits and gifted subs. I appreciate that. I can't believe I've got Nobbel's name on my wall. By the way, I own a fragment of your soul now. And if you're here long enough, that means I own all of it. Alright. You sideways happy. Now I want to be sideways too. Hi, Bass! Hi, Sleepy Fresh. I'm playing Horde too because I never tried that side of WoW. I can appreciate that. It took me like 10 years. But I finally leveled. Well, I didn't level a Horde really. I kind of leveled a Horde. I leveled up a parent, I guess. I did manage to get like a goblin to level like 8 or something at one point because I didn't see the goblin start zone. But I haven't previously successfully managed to ever get a Horde character up. And now I got 2 stinky max level Horde. Look at this. Seriously. Okay, they made me boost the druid because I had a boost left over from when I bought Shadowlands. They made me boost the druid after 6 months of harassing me. And then like a couple of minutes later, Blizzard announced cross faction. Rip me. You soldiers a long time ago. Well, I managed to yoink a fragment back. That's on my wall now. Don't worry about the whole soul owning thing. If it's black enough, she'll give it back. Excuse me. All souls are welcome here. Okay? I ain't judging the color of your soul. What are you leveling, Sleepy, in as a horde? Yes, you do! I'm sorry, I didn't put your postie on the wall last time yet. Just realized as I ended stream, I was like, man, I felt really bad. Hey, Red! Good to see you again. How's it going? I'm doing lovely, thank you. It's practically weekend, you know? Tomorrow is Thursday, and then bam! It's Friday. Then it's weekend. Anyone have any nice weekend plans? Whee! Da, 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 da. A hunter? A goblin hunter, I hope. A tiny little thing. You have today and tomorrow off? What? Don't. Hi, Moore. Welcome back. How's it going? Stinky horde. Yeah, stinky horde. Plans to be the no life video. Yeah. Guys, is anyone braving the realms of the outdoors? That is literally my question. Happy! That picture is so cute. I love that. And I love even more that it looks like someone is trying to photobomb you. Behind you guys. You going for round 2, Rhino? So I wish you luck. That's for sure. Hey, Captain Starhawk. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Wednesday? How do I start? I just completely put my telephone voice on there. I was like, Morok is a Nile hunter, retired now. What? Niles are okay. I keep on telling myself that I'm gonna change my Lion's Druid to a Night Elf. I just like... He's been a Worgen, you know, for 10 years, and I feel kind of done with Worgen. But at the same time, because... Oh god! Sorry, I got some new gear, didn't transmog. But it also feels kind of weird to not have her be a Worgen anymore. Cue the epic music, flash of light and a crack of thunder, and his awesomeness arrives. Coming live to you from Iowa in the US. Hello, Starhawk. Welcome on in. What an entrance. We don't see many of those here. I hope you are doing well today. I have a friend coming to stay on Tuesday, lives 3 hours away, so now we only see each other about 1 time a year. 4 days of hanging out and playing games. Oh, that sounds so nice and cozy, Fred. I hope you guys have a lovely time. 3 hours away. Is it by car or like train or bus? Because 3 hours by plane, I can fare. But otherwise, 1 time a year for like a 3-hour car trip? Come on. Friendship needs to survive more than that. No, but that is really
Arhinos
awesome.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain_Starhawk. They have given 203 gift subs in the channel.
Rhino, thank you so much for gifting Starhawk a sub. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Where would you like the postie to go? You're recovering from COVID! Well, hopefully this initiation into the Boop Squad will make you feel a tiny, weeny bit better. Hi, Steven! Steven, come on, what am I not derpy? Literally like my middle name. Hi, my name is Val Derpy. Completely not sus. Wholesomeness. Like, that is my name. Oh, Wobbo! Wobbo! Bob! Hi, Wobbo. I see you, dear. How's it going? Oh shit, I'm being ninja invited right away. Ah! Everyone calm down. Calm down. I have a vault to open. Get derpy, Valeria. Hi, Val. The Boop Squad. The Boop Squad, you know? Well, everyone's part of the Boop Squad, but if you're sub and you have the emotes, then you're part of the Boop Squad Plus. And then you have access to the Boop emotes. I guess you got the cute derpy side. I'm currently sad at work. No, why are you working? Work is boring. I need my tank, Steven. I need my tank. I hope work's over swiftly. Amazing entrance has to be repaid like Captain Starhawk decide. Okay, so Captain Starhawk. Do you play World of Warcraft? What faction do you play if you do? Because I need to add a post-it to one of the factions. Oh my god, these emotes. Oh, I'm glad you like the emote. Thank you. There's a little boops. Because everyone gets a boop here. Well, if I can boop the camera properly. Da, 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 da. Always plus 18 here as well. Excuse me. Hi, I am your wholesome streamer. And nothing here is 18 plus. The only reason it's 18 plus is because I swear a lot, okay? You know, I might look small and cute, but I have a foul mouth. Hi, Emmy! Hi! How are you? And hi, Braves! Boop the nose, not the eyes. I'm sorry, I try to get the nose. Oh. When am I gonna play Mortuary Assist? I've seen so many people play that, but I haven't actually watched it properly, if that makes sense. Like, I just see people that I follow play it. So I don't even know what kind of game that is. What kind of game is it? A lady should not swear, you know that by now? Yeah, I know. Oops. But I'm not. You know, sometimes I'm not very ladylike. Can I say? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Da, da, da. Mortuary assistant, right? The freaking Dawn Sailor. I'll be here at 10 a.m. on Sunday for our day. We have dungeon dates on Sunday. That's amazing because I will be streaming all day on Sunday. See you then. Bye, Steven. Boy. Da, 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 da. Oh, let me just put rhinos. Posted for rhinos. Thank you again for the gifted sub. I'm putting it on the alliance side because Starhawk seems to not have a faction. May you ask what country? Wait, I didn't even read that properly. But yes, the answer is yes. And the answer might also be kind of weird because I live in Sweden. I've lived there most of my life. But I also tend to pick up accents from people that I talk to on a daily basis. So a while back I was really fighting the urge to speak Scottish because I was watching Chloe stream. It's an unintentional, like, bad habit of mine. I don't know where I get it from. So sometimes I'll sound like me. Sometimes people be like, "Hey Val, you sound Irish," or, you know, whatever. I'm allegedly Swedish. Born in Canada, raised in Sweden. Well, she has a Scottish accent for me. Obviously, it's not a heavy one. You can understand what she says, but she does have that, like, you know, call it a light one. You're Canadian? What the hell? I was born in Canada. Yeah, I have family there. So, did I even get a response to what mortuary assistant is? Nice vault, by the way. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by the auction house. I see a long boy and I'm like, long boy. Yeah, so I spent a lot of time on the West Coast, Vancouver, and that's it. I love it there. It's lovely. No, we don't want pet battles. Scar. Loot spec arms. I have arms. Look at Radio, you're such a troll. Like, seriously? Okay, what is bloodstained handkerchief? Arrow your target from behind, causing them to bleed for physical damage. Or I can get a headpiece. It's pretty lit. I don't even know what trinkets are good for. Da, 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 da. Okay, it's actually getting kind of cold. I need to turn up my woohoo AC. Now freezing for the first time in forever. Can you imagine? It's a trinket that says Bis for Siva Hunter. That's why I got it, that I'm not used. Shit, they messed up the vaults again, guys. They sent me the wrong vault. This one was supposed to be alphas. God damn. Okay, a hectic ad cleave. What's this called? Bloodstained handkerchief? Oh, fuck, I gotta do upper Kara, guys. I need Eye of Command. It's my best string. This one is kind of far down. Probably better than anything I have, but I feel like I should probably just take this head. You gotta do upper care. Well, coincidence. I know we're gonna do it, and I'm gonna get the trinket, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. Because that trinket can't be as low of a freaking drop chance as Mana Prism, right? Canadian who I am. Happy, thank you for letting me have my fangirl moment. I appreciate that a lot. Good luck with your stream and with your keys, and I will catch you later. Just for confirmation, I couldn't hear your accent. Because I don't sit here and say like oot na boot. Also that boo. Oh no, I can't even. Bursting and storming this week. I think I need to go back into a ranged character. Late one night, you're called to work to handle some embalmings. Death doesn't keep daytime hours, but there is something different about these bodies. Is it a creepy game? Or is it kind of like the fucking cult game that everyone's playing right now? It's like cartoony. Cult of the Lamb? Lamb of the Cult? What? I don't know what it's called. You're keeping me sane while doing this, looking for Ray to be on. Oh my god. Sorry, that's embarrassing. I didn't realize you were still here. How are you wiping an LFR? Are you guys wiping? Da, 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 da. I don't actually think I need to sim this. I don't think I should be. I mean, the trinket's gonna be better for me because I don't have trinkets. But in the long run, it's not actually a good trinket, so I feel like I should just be taking the headpiece because, you know, it's actually like a 304 headpiece. It feels like the smart thing to do. Okay, why is there black ink on my finger? What the fuck? These pens are attacking me, bro. I'm literally being attacked by these pens. Cult of the Lamb is cute, but in a way that makes super religious people and the developers hate me. I watched Bazzy play a tiny bit today and was like, this game looks kind of cool. Oh, you're on Helondrus. Right. I salute you for even attempting that on LFR. No, it's LFR. It feels like it should just like get burst down. No? I want to get back into WoW, but I always struggle with what class to pick, and so I keep re-rolling and never progress. Do you know what, Red? I'm actually in a similar position to you right now. Because I'm also wanting to get like a new spec or a new class up. I just can't, like, I can't decide. Because I really want to continue playing my Boomy, but I don't like that Venthyr Boomy is on top. Can't spam my Convoke anymore. Holy shit, the queue for Sims are insane. Okay, Yin, I'm gonna send you this. I was like, I can sim myself. There's like 500 people in front of me. I know I've been leaning towards mage because I haven't tried it, but it just feels also like I do have a shaman and a druid and a warlock that are already 60. 2 of which have good gear already and have their 4 set and legendaries. If part of me feels like I should just stick with one of them, but like I'm not feeling it, you know? Oh wait, is that a proper sim link? That looked weird. Typical Wednesday sim queue. I gave up on my shaman. Yeah, the thing is, like, I was having quite a lot of fun on my shaman in the beginning, but at the same time, I'm not sure I want to carry it forward. I'm part of the cult of thighs, but haven't managed to get into the cult of assholes yet. What? Alpha, what? Oh my goodness. You're on 4 stacks of determination. I don't think I've ever been in an LFR and gotten that many stacks. In like the 11 years I've played this game. That's a feat. That's a feat of strength. That's not the whole string, send it again. What? You sure? Oh, it might be Discord cutting me off. Oh, there we go. It's not sending as a file. Upload as file. Okay, it's not working. It just doesn't like me. Discord is like, you don't have nitro because I'm a bad person. Run out. right. It says I'm number 50 already. Apparently, the 400 people in front of me gave up as well. Artie's cult and Cult of Lamb is called Cult of Assholes. Oh. Okay. I get it. I get it. Respec the Shaman or Long? What, play enhancement and stuff? The thing is, I want to play a ranged character because I'm happy with my warrior as melee. I want to play ranged. And it feels like the next logical step would be a mage, but I also feel like because I'm being so indecisive that what will probably happen is like, okay, I'll get the mage up and I'll waste the little flux that I have left. And then I'll just be like, yeah, mage wasn't for me. At least I do have 3 different specs to choose from. That is true. I mean, the trinket isn't actually that much of an upgrade, so that's fine. Yes, Carl. Everyone wants it except for me, apparently. But I'm gonna get this helmet. The only problem is I don't have. How much flux do I have? I do have enough flux actually to turn this into a tier piece. He was biting your screen. Tell your little kitty cat off then. What the heckins? Play Evoker for Dragonfly. Oh, I will definitely try it for sure. Like, I'm taking headpiece. Sorry to everyone that wanted a bloodstained handkerchief. I do not think I'm keeping this. Because it is no. Oh god, it's even worse for single target. Nah, it's about the same. It's like in the middle of the okay, higher up. It's awful. Apparently, it's best for demon hunters, according to Alpha. Maybe it's awful for your hunter. But I'm getting myself some shiny head piece helmet thing to put on my head. Okay, I'm gonna show up now. I saw the cat that bit the MacBook as well. What you me? No sus words were said here. I have no idea what you're about to say. It's a lie. I got Mechagon workshop. Shit. But what do you know? Alright, we need a healer and a tank for an upper Karas. Why is it a 17? What? To be fair, mine's a 17 as well, but they have no mercy, do they? They have no mercy. What? Why is that shit? The 3 keys in the group right now are the keys you need. Wait, is it? Oh shit. Wait, you're telling me that Yin has Grimrail? No. I mean, what, bro? I need Grimrail, not Iron Dogs, but it was close. I mean, that has a hierarchy anyway. Bass, you want to heal? You know, I love that you keep on wanting to heal despite how bad things go for me. Okay. But we have lots of keys that I need. This is amazing. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to invite people. I can't open up the app. That is true. I did not have that on a 15. Right, I need to turn my AC off because I'm actually getting cold. Alright, are we pugging a Tinky Tonk? Jambo, what are you up to? The mall. The Upper Karazhan 17 seems more fun than the mall, I think. Right? Really update. College. Hello, Mr. Add-ons. Good evening, Rama. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're well. It's not letting me update my add-on. Rebuild laggy now? I'm not sure. Unless you know a tank alpha, I guess we need to find a poogie. A pug. One of those that goes rough, rough. Wait, actually, who do I have in my list? We didn't invite anyone. Da, da, da. I love ninja inviting people. Don't know that many times. Hello, Angelo. How's it going? I hope you're well. The sky is getting darker. You know what? I actually dreamt about that last. I had so many fucked up dreams last night. But one of the dreams I actually had was that like it was getting dark really fast, and I just remember being outside in this dream, and I know it was 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and the sun was going down, and I was so miserable in my dream. Yes, Angelo, we're doing keys. You don't happen to have a tank, dude, that can tank a 17? That is currently what we are lacking in this group. It's too far away. What's too far away? Da, da. Da, 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 da. You only have a tank around 15, so you're trying to get weeklies on your hunter? I'm sure you'll be fine, but if you wanna get keys on your hunter, I get you. Pretty sure the healer can help those who. I love how we're like just volunteering Bass for Dewey. It's like Bass can do it. Bass fine. Rainbows. Rainbows can heal. Alright, well, we're not gonna force Angelo into tanking if Angelo wants to play on his hunt. I have a cat here that's that is acting a little bit sus. Is bee flowers now? Oh yeah, the latest one was that bee flowers. I love that. I love that name.
Our healers gifted a tier 1 sub to Angelo Michelle. They have given 204 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting Angelo a sub. As no one is allowed to be not subbed in this chat. Oh, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Welcome back to the Boop Squad, Angelo. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Where is this postie going? Huh? Angelo's choice. Okay, Horde or Alliance posted. Where do we put it, Angelo? Okay, well, Alpha, it's your key. Well, Alpha made me the leader. You sneaky. The Boop Squad. Nate, the Boop P. P as in Paul. Why am I the leader of your key, Alpha? A horde? Oh my god, can I take it back? No, I'm sorry. He was spoken, and so is he. You're checking your tab. Well, okay. Well, you let me know. I'll wait a little bit. Boovy. Nay, boop. Oops. 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 Those ones. Ones that do like that. I actually read all these questions. I wonder if there was any good ones. Shit, they're going deep with some of these questions, bro. It's just, what is happiness? How do you get someone to smile? What the fuck? We don't have these conversations at dinner, bro. That's deep. That's really deep. Who's the sloppiest person in your family? Love these questions. I want to say these questions. Oh, like, actually, if I ever actually have a proper dinner with someone, I'm gonna take out my little conversation cards. Alpha, hi. What is it? Like my conversation cards. Flivens, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Val, the answer to who's the slop. We will have words about this later. After I use and abuse your king. How dare you? Right, for the horde. For the horde, I'm actually not that sloppy. I know you won't believe me, but I'm not actually that sloppy. Wait, Bilkins is your character, Angelo. I heard so much Bilkins back in the day. I didn't know that was you. Say it for posterity. Oh, for fuck. Okay. Yeah, thanks, radio. Thanks. My Windows Defender firewall has blocked CurseForge and Overwolf. What? Why? What is going on? Are they doing? Are they trying to do dodgy shit on my computer? You've done 1,500 keys. Well, I don't think I've done 1,500 keys in my life. Holy crap! Oh, okay. It's just bloop. This is bloopies. All right. So Angelo, do we have a decision on whether you would like to attempt to tank a key, or will you be continuing your grand adventures on your hunter? Fries, chicken nuggets, and nuggies. Right, I think Gladden was teasing me the other day. You know, I was talking about how much I wanted nuggies on Monday. And then later he was like, I got 10 nuggies instead of 9. And I was like, oh shit, I want nuggie. Enjoy your nuggie. What's a Biggie burger? I don't know what that is though. Started raining heavy with wind noise. You need to cool up, that's nice. That is up to Alpha. My dear Alpha. What do you want to do tank wise? It's a 17 upper Karazhan. You got the EU's greatest healer, so it's fine. I love the swag and confidence of that. Very, very much. Very much. Hi, Bloodshed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. Don't know how to explain a bricky. Is it called a bicky? Bicky? No, it's not. It's not art. Bicky burger. What's? I don't understand. It looks like a regular burger. It's just a combination of, well, it says it's a combination of beef, pork, and horse. You guys still do that? It's 2022. You guys still putting horse in burgers? Tartar? Oh, I can't get my hopes up like that. Alright, let's do it. Do I have you bound at Angelo? I didn't even know that. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I hope I haven't ruined your meal for you, Akuo. That was literally the first sentence of what Google told me. And pretty much, I think I just read the same paragraph that Rhina's put in chat. We're on the same server, but when I'm on my horde, not my alliance character. I'm not sure I can invite. I'm not sure if they target is unfriendly. Blood Elf Priest. Bass. Lovely. Could you please invite Ilkin's Draenor? Or I could list the group, or yeah, or I get new bound. New friends. Oh, that's so exciting. Boy. Is he saying boys, 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 right? Oh yeah, that's really cringy lyrics actually. No Bilkins. That part there. Why can't I copy that? Da, da, da. Forest, forest, forest. Voice, voice, voice.
Hello.
Let's go. Hi, Gladden. 6 months. Let's go. I own half your soul. Hi. Welcome back. Thank you for 6 months. I appreciate it a lot. How's you? How's it going? Are we continuing the alliance streak on the wall? I was getting cut. Not the alliance, I meant the horde. Guys, it's a little bit full on the wall there. Where are all the usual alliance supporters? I don't know what's going on here. I'm doing huge keys. Good luck with your huge key. I wish you the best of luck. Where am I going, Karazhan? What do I need? Potions. Where do I got them? Do I have any? Hello? Potions? Flasks? Yes. Yes. Okay, I've got stuff. I've also got full bags. Alex, I just said there was no room. You troll. Okay, I'll make room. I got this, guys. Don't worry. I will make room. I'll make room. I should go turn my tier piece into a tier piece. I can sneakily do that, right? Yes, we have a tank. Bilkins is the lovely Angelo. What did I just say I was gonna do? I was gonna turn this into tier. For the horde? You troll that, but you troll. Gianna, save your points for something better. That's 3 horde posties, because I know Gladden wants to go horde these days. How am I supposed to fit those? I'm not a troll, actually. I'm a space goat. Did you know that? Can't you see my horde? Like, I'm extra horny. I got 4 of them. Can't you see? Where the troll? Where, like, how? How is that trolls? People, yeah, we need more alliance representation here. Thank you. I like the For the Horde yell better, though, because Sylvanas is still my bae. But you want a refund? It feel free. No, I'm a squish. I'll get your 3 horde posties on the wall somehow. I have unread mail from the postmaster. Finally set me invincible. No, I actually think I don't actually troll people a lot. I troll chat a little bit, but I'm not that much of a troll. Like, actually. No one believes me. Ooh. Yes, I wish to spend my non-existing flux to upgrade this base. Thank you. Amazing. Look at that. Look at all the increase. 36. Oh, I lost a socket though. Poop. Poopers. Poopers. Scoopers. Hi, Brando. Hello. Thanks for coming on in. I stood outside like a dumbass. Thank you for the summon. I'm running up there. Tube tag? Tube tag? Hello? What do people call you? I actually don't. I'm not. Right, chat will infinitely make me sound like a bigger troll than I am. Okay? Swear. They don't know anything. We're doing an upper, Kara. Baden. Okay, let me just get these up quick. Okay, Alex. With 2 E's. Alpha. And Gladden. Thank you again for the resub. And then clearly I have lots of room left here. Clearly. Duck you too. God damn it. I was about to yell at Henny. I'd just be like, Henny, duck you. And I was like, oh shit. Okay, never mind. I just got jump scared by Nobbel. Life goals. I can cross that off the bucket list. Don't duck him like that. You heard the duck twice. The duck echoing again. Oh my goodness. Well, you get double ducks today, guys. Double duck. Congratulations. Who doesn't want double quackers? Hey, Kironen! Good to see you again. Long time no see. I hope you're well. I can't believe that just happened. Also, guys, we're gonna deplete because my transmog is off. I'm very sorry about that. We can skip everything from first boss to second. Wait, what? We can? Please, God, say we're skipping the Wrathguard before Medivh. Oh, this is right. This is really exciting because I haven't done this dungeon. I haven't done this dungeon since Legion, guys. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to fail mechanics I don't remember. The only thing I remember is I remember Medivh. It's a run around during Frost phase, and you have to stand still during his giant fire thing, right? Because otherwise you die. That I remember. I don't remember what the spell is called, but it's just this giant fucking fire spell thing, right? Like, that's like the thing that wipes you. And then I kind of remember that the last boss is like phases. And you get like a void orb on you that explodes into small void orbs that like shoot out in different directions. And we continue jumping around through different ports. That's the only thing I remember. And then I remember like nothing else. No, I haven't done upper. We did lower. I've done lower a couple of times. I haven't done upper. You've been super busy with work. That's alright. I completely understand that. It's good to see you again, though. Hopefully work's not taking too much of your own time. It's important to work to live and not the other way around. That is a topic that is very close to my heart. Alright. I have an invis pot. Check. As a matter of fact, I have 82 invis pots. I think we're good. The only thing that could possibly happen is that I pop them too soon and put them on cooldown. My bags are almost empty. I could have gotten rid of a few conduits. That's my bad. My backpack is still empty. We're fine. Okay, there's more things that are getting rid. Shh, don't judge the bags. Who's gonna give me good stats? You? Haste? No, I think I want crit. Actually, what do I want? Oh, actually, I have more crit than haste now. Okay. Those conduits are wasted. I hope they're not upgrades. 278, 27. Oh. None of these are important ones. These are just defensive Healy conduits. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even use any of them. Oh, okay, I used that one. There was no DPS conduit. Oh shit, you made me the leader again, you sneaky. Sneaky. I did not see that. Da, 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 da. Hello, Abe. I mean, you may ask, and then I may decide whether I would like to answer it or not. What we traded me? Oh, I'm trying to... Huh? I have things. I just, No, I have flasks. I have 2 flasks. I'm flasked up. Thank you. Anyway, though. Okay, we guys are ready? Ready, chick? Oh shit, that's a really hard question. I wouldn't say it's definitely, I wouldn't consider it personal, but I don't know. I love listening to so much different music. Can I just pick Disney as my one artist? I can get a variety. That's a really hard question. Chat, what would you answer to that? Okay, pool is he still trying to trade me these flasks? Okay, I don't, what do I look like? Okay, I'm taking the agility potions. Yeah, thank you. Guys, I got agi potions. I'm about to do so much. Thank you very much. Full 10. Do you guys just see the rest of that countdown? Shit. My bad. Oh, is my WoW music really loud again? No, no one can hear it except for me. It's not my key, by the way. Oh my god, I'm just panicking. I was like, it's not my key. The artist formerly known as Key Val. Wait, what do you mean? She's still here. Okay, I don't know these songs. I can't chipmunk them. Guys, I don't remember anything. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's happening. Oh, this is loud. How loud is the WoW sound for you guys? Because it's like super loud for me. Oh, for crying out loud, it's storming. It's storming. No one told me it was. They all warned me it was storming, but I ignored. I have regrets. I have big regrets right now. You know how we decided that Val takes all the storming just to get rid of them because they, you know, they despawn? I volunteer as tribute. I'll do it. I'll take this. Can't hear any WoW sounds. Oh shit, now you can. That's fine, you know it's here. It's just really loud for me. Okay, I'll turn this down. This is insane. Oh, Warlock portal. Okay. Woohoo! But yeah, sorry, I don't know, Abe, that's a pretty hard question to, shit. It's a really, really hard question to answer. There's so many lovely artists out there. I think, like, no matter what I picked, I would probably end up being a sad human being. Because, like, eventually you just get, or at least me, like, eventually I just get bored of music and I need to listen to something new. Like, even if they come out with new stuff, I enjoy, like, such a wide variety. It would be really, I would be sad. I'd be sad either way. Alright, I need to lower it. This is so, I feel like I'm screaming because my sound is so loud. Let's try this instead. Caramel girl. Is that even the name of the artist? You just want me to sing Caramel Dansen, and that's not happening. There's only... Oh, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up my pot. Or are we just skipping that guy? Or what are we skipping? You said skip here. What did we skip? We didn't skip anything. I fucked up, didn't I? Okay. The only... You know the only way caramel dancing is ever happening is that. It's too cringy. I'm not doing it again. I don't know. I just thought it would be like a more awkward question, I guess. Find the purple gate. Can't dispel. Enter purple. Oh wait, what? No, I'm trying to pretend I understand what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Idea. The Croxers? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice week. Yeah, I kind of remember something about debuff, and then I kind of don't remember anything about debuff. I'm just gonna stand here and bladestorm if that's okay with you guys. Uh-oh. I had a teacher that usually started every lesson with the phrase, "Can I ask you a personal question?" I just get like, I'm more like, yeah, you can, you may. Then we'll see what the actual question is. Especially because you never know it, like, what kind of people get. It was followed up with what you know about international politics. Oh, God. There can't be a more boring topic than politics. It's also an important one, but it's so boring. At least, like, to me. Okay. Right, that's a boss, right? And he puts stuff on the floor, so we have to kill him until we get all the way over there, right? If I remember correctly. And he spawns... Does he spawn more mana worms? I'm trying my best to, like, remember how this dungeon works. Are we not gonna pull the boss if he comes back? Kinda scared of standing here. I'm just gonna... Okay, he stopped. Yeah. The boss is a pain in the ass. Oh no. Please leave my behind alone. Mr. Curator, sir. It's mine. Veggie. Can I ask you a personal question? To me means don't take it personal or get offended, not that they will auto answer the question. Yeah, I like usually when someone asks me that, they just they have a question that's maybe private is the word that I was looking for. It's more like a private matter or something that like people generally might not want to discuss in the open. And I mean, I have no problem discussing music. I guess that's why I might have gotten surprised. I was like, oh, we can discuss music. I love music. Music pog. Hi, Michael. Hi, lovely. Focus sparks, dodge floor effects, and cooldowns for evocation. Yeah, absolutely. I did. Thanks. Thank you. That's a good thing I didn't have any cooldowns. Wait, how long is it to evocation though? Can I use like 1 minute cooldown? Oh fuck. Whatever. We'll save him. Wait, are we supposed to DPS the sparks? Like that. Can I heroic leap over this? Gonna kill. Oh what, you guys are on your own. You got it. I'll just keep on going. Is it tyrannical? Pinch. No, it's not. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, Bass! Alright, my calculations were a bit off there. I'll be turning around now. Alright, it's not tyrannical. This is why we save our cooldowns for— Shit! Now! Fucking burn him! Let's go, people! Whee! I don't have bloodlust. Wait, none of us are bloodlet. Oh shit. I got in drums. I don't know if Ian has a I did that on purpose, by the way. Woo! That's exciting. Hi Jake! What's up? How's your Wednesday treating you? Ah shit. I'm safe here. Apparently I was not safe there. What? Oh look, I'm so short I can fit under this guy's hammer. Amazing. Hope you had a line of sight. I can heal myself. We gonna have time for— oh fuck, I'm stuck! Oh, I'm okay, I'm okay, we're fine. I think I need to update my DPM for— it didn't update itself automatically. Why am I not getting any cues? Do you guys see a countdown for the next evocation, or is that just not exist? Oh, look at that sexy hero. Sorry, Bloodlust. It's called Bloodlust. Oh. Oh, I have a trinket, by the way. Look at that. Do you see that? That's my trinket. Amazing. That was fine. That was easy. Can I ask you a personal question? I don't know. Can you? I'm gonna be as annoying as one of my teachers was back in the day. Can you, radio? That is the question. Let's go Primal Rage Hunter. Get out of here. Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, I forgot to say, and I didn't even get my warning. Sorry, I'm trying out something new to get pre-rolled ads disabled. But almost everyone is a sub here. Where's my warning supposed to pop up that an ad is coming? Because I was supposed to do drink breaks and stuff. So that the ads didn't matter. Oh, we skipping past this guy. Ah, do you think I can heroic leap to the other side and like— oh, so close. Do you think I'll pull? I gotta try this for— I don't think I can reach. Fuck. Can't reach. Oh, you guys— why is there stuff on the floor? Where's my— fuck! Oh, that doesn't— it didn't take that. Oh, you guys summoned me just when I popped my thing? Sorry, I know I'm yelling. No heroic leave. No, yes. That was bad. That was really— it was the coordinated uncoordinated coordination. Yeah, summons incoming. I didn't need— I'm a terrible person. Okay, that you're supposed to stand on with the person with the frosting. This I remember. And I guess we take turns interrupting Inferno Bolt, so I can take the— door first? What do you mean add door first? I don't know what that means. Add door first? Shit, I don't have a thing! I don't have a thing! I didn't have a spell reflect. I'm a bad person. God damn. Okay, we gotta break the— okay, this is keep on moving, and then I will free you. Wait, did I miss you? What happened? Why couldn't we free our friends? Guys! Hello. Oh, come on, I was moving around. This is bullshit. You guys, well, I thought we could free people with the rings. Okay. Okay, this is the one we stand still for. Right? Oh, fuck. Wait, can I not move? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, great. That's good, Val. Well, guys, I'm doing mechanics. Don't worry about me. I'm making sure that no— I'm making sure that no one dies. Fuck's sakes. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I happened to interrupt it. I didn't see that someone was, oh, door first. That's what you meant. I didn't see someone was frozen. That was my bad. Hey, at least I was doing mechanics. I was just not standing on the boss. I couldn't do any DPS at the same time. 9 out of 10 would do it again. At least no one died, right? I think that's pretty good. I'll take it. Dog walkies. Is your doggo happy with you now? If you had time to do a single +20 every morning before you could... Wait, what dungeon would it be? Are you serious? You're asking me what dungeon? If I do it... Okay, what scrub interrupted it this time? Here we go. Aww. Do I have my teacher's phone numbers? No, I do not have my teacher's phone numbers. Okay, I might have had, like, back in the day, actually. But that's when we were all grown, responsible people. If you had to time a single +20 every morning before you could do anything else with dungeon, Mists of Tyrannicide. Can I pick that one? Good job, guys! Yay! Thank you. Yeah, it went pretty well. You know, I did my mechanics. You got 2 stacks of the debuff. The second should have been interrupted to save you, but you were too slow moving to free me, so I let it catch. Hey, the first one got interrupted. I was gonna free you with that one. And I didn't realize there was a stack. Fair enough. That's why I let the second one go through and I ran over it for you. It didn't? Oh, I thought it got interrupted. I was standing on you. Okay. Oh, cookies? I have cookies. I have chocolate chip cookies and I have hobnobs. I was really bad. I shouldn't have bought them, but I bought them. Can't you skip like a shit ton of mobs here? I have some recollection of this place. Like the rat boss? It's not the rat boss, but like the rats? You're kind of a big deal. No, I'm not. I'm not a big deal compared to some of the amazing people that I have gotten to know on Twitch and that have privileged me with their presence. Okay, so where are you guys going? Can I just jump down here? Wait, you targeted that one? Okay. Can I heroic leap? Without pulling the rat? There's a spider! There's a spider! That's okay. That's okay. No! Baz, I will save you! I stunned it. Guys, I stunned it. Wait, didn't we have a rat pro- Oh my god, no! Wait, we don't have 10! No! Okay, where do I release? Okay, we're doing it. Oh, it's right here. Oh, this is, you know what, the healer is the most important person in the dungeon, so it was worth it. Because the healer needs to survive so the tank will survive, so the other DPS will survive. Like my sacrifice was worth it. It was a good move. Where did the cookies come from? Yo, cookies are an essential part to gaming. And even if you're not a gamer, then cookies are an essential part of your life, actually. You, I want to play with... Isn't that like Annie's line from League? Hop, skip, jump. Captain Timo on duty! Oh, I can't heroic leap. Oh, the terrain, man, the terrain. Rat, get here. I just burned all my cooldowns, so I hope that we're not killing the boss directly after this rat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keyboard mouse? Cookies, keyboard, mouse, and that. Oh, yes. Yeah. And then every mouse needs a cat, so you can have a cat as well. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, there's mice! Wait, bro! Can I leap over them? Yep. Okay. Hell, it's like an army of rats, bro. Welcome back! I hope you enjoyed your foodies. No, wait, there's more rats, bro! There's more rats! I get eaten by rat. Wait, nothing happened. Bro, I didn't even do any damage. Listen, my life is a lie. Nothing happened. That was the biggest deal. That's a lie. That's a lie. Looking back, how was that horse? I used to be so afraid of eating horse when I was younger. I loved horses, you know? But I think it actually happened once. Thing is, like, we don't put horse in a lot of things these days, but back when I was like younger, absolutely. Okay, I really don't remember what this boss does at all. Nothing's coming to me. Is this the one with the orbs? Collect balls. Clear purple stacks, which wait, clear stacks in the shit on the floor. Wait, after we collect balls. Why does it have to be balls, man? Soak bubbles and ditch in okay. I don't think that the thing I'm supposed to soak is. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I remember now. I get this. I think I got that one. Wait, I can't see if I got a debuff. Did I think I missed it. I think I missed it. I'm just pretending at this. Shit. Okay, I'll get these ones. Now apparently I won't get any of them. Got a balls debuff? I don't got any fucking balls. Oh shit! Oh, I got one! Wait, it disappeared. Was it? Oh, unstable mana. Okay, I only have one stack though. Doesn't even do that much damage. How many stacks can you take? Like before you die? I'm just messing up all my cooldowns right now. I'm way too concentrated on these fucking stacks. It's so bad. Oh, we missed one. I don't think this was not going according to my plan. I would just like that I had grand ideas about doing more. Bro, everyone's stealing my balls. Yeah, I got 2 stacks now. Fucking come at me, I'll be invincible. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's practically dead. I'm also dead soon. No, my trinket! I always forget to use my trinket. There we go. It hit. Did a thing. My trinket did a thing. Yeah, I realized that's why everyone was stealing the balls from me. I was like, okay, spheres. People were stealing my purple balls. Because of the DPS buff. Madge. They didn't have a Bicky Burger, it was placed with a boulet. Boulet? What is that? What does that even mean? That sounds fancy. Wait until Christmas if you guys want to see balls. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying weird things for a little while anyway. And until the next weird things need to be said. So many. I think we're all gonna die. Let me heal myself! Okay, cool. I hate Fury Warriors with a burning passion. Oh, this is such a great thing that I'm an arms warrior then. You don't hate me, right? Mm-hmm. We love you, don't know. Not me, please. Burn that stinky breath somewhere else. Whee! Da, 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 da. Jingle balls. Last Christmas I was doing, like, instead of post-its for certain, like, subbies and bits and stuff, I was giving people Christmas balls. And I made a little Christmas wreath out of balls. Like Christmas ornament. Obviously not talking about anything sus here. Okay. Skip this and get. Wait, what? The skip sometimes gets iffy here. What can I skip these pants? I can. Is it because it like when I, oh for fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, right. So I know you're supposed to dodge the things. I was busy. I was busy trying to ask a question. Can I release? I will release. Where do I release? Okay, this is not happening. Ah, shit.
Shockwave.
I was in the middle of a very important question, and I don't remember what the question was, so... You know, I actually think that this is one of the prettier dungeons. I will say that. Hate it as you might, for different reasons. I definitely don't like the last boss in here. But I do think it's a very pretty, like, a very cool place. You might be able to summon? Summon? Oh, you all died. No one's summoning. Okay. I was waiting to feather you guys. Oh, feather. Wait, what's that? That looks scary. You mean feather so we can run faster, right? Because we don't have run faster. You think I can make it past with the feather? We're gonna fucking try. Oh shit, shit. I'm gonna try! YOLO! How far do I have to go? Shit, I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. Fuck! I made it. I made it. I made it. I don't think I aggroed the bat. Fuck yeah. Oh, everyone else made it as well. Oh, okay. Right. Obviously don't stand this shit on the floor, but then I don't remember. Yeah, ICC is very pretty. There's something like I get smacked if I stand too close to people, right? I don't. Yeah, he's smacking me. Fuck you. This is what I meant by smack. Oh, I can't see what things are happening on the floor. No, don't smack me. I'm just trying to get the knight. I'm not trying to smack you. Okay, who do we take now? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Where do we release now? I'm not gonna do it unless I have a confirmation that you read. I think you res here. Do not release. Okay, I'm not releasing, right? You died. Wow. Wow, your big boy key's not going according to plan. I can't believe you came in here just to be salty, Gladden. Kazik is showing. Kazik is showing. Oh my god. Tapping into mod chat. Radio. Go Google cat girls or something. What have you done? What have you done? Created a monster. Hi, fish. Hello. I got head from the vault. That's right. That's what she said. Okay, a headpiece. Headpiece. Fucking pervs, all of you. Think straight. We're playing a game. It's a headpiece. That's why I picked. Yes, sir. Da, 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 da. You know what was weird though? Was that I never had a slot. Wait, actually, do you know what? I'm a little bit confused here. Because last week, no, that was last week, Tuesday. Okay, take it back. Never mind, ignore me. I didn't say anything special. Creators of Might, no Unity? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Just saying, I've been kicking these guys' butts on some trash bags. Even with that slight debuff. Why did you tell her? You knew! You knew and you didn't tell me! Bruh! I'm so betrayed right now. No one told me!
I will open the way. While you battle that fiend, I will sever the tower's connection to Legion worlds. I suggest we be quick about it.
I can't believe that. You know, I would have done content for days because I completely forgot that I did that. Don't worry, guys. There was nothing. You didn't miss anything. You did not miss anything. It's just me, Val here reporting for duty. Trying to remember how to do this boss. Basically, like dodge a bunch of stuff, and then the void balls, right? Purple balls again. There's a lot of purple balls in this place. Hi, Nils. Wait, is there a DPS interrupt rotation? DPS interrupt? That didn't even make any sense. You know what I mean? Wait, just don't stand in front of him. You're fine, right? Nils, 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 Nils. What are you doing? Yeah, those are the balls. See? I'm so mad right now. I cannot believe I'm doing this. Not only is it like bracers, but it's the fact that it's like my fucking legendary. You know? I'm missing out on entire legendary. You suck at lying, Val? The fuck? What do you mean? I don't lie. But when does Val ever lie? Do not interrupt last phase. Okay. Oh shit! Shit! Oh, what? That was. I felt like that was supposed to hit me, and it didn't. Okay, but this isn't last phase, so we can interrupt now, right? We're jumping one more time, aren't we? If I remember correctly. Because this one has ads, and the last one, or maybe the last one has ads too. I don't know. Which one has the purple balls? This one just has green on the ground. Okay. No, I got no. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're fine. We're not fine because we're literally gonna get disintegrated. Da, 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 da. I don't even like this song. I should what? Am I still doing keys? I'm always doing keys. What else would I do? I'm not always doing keys. Fuck it. Okay, this is the purple. Aren't we supposed to get over there before he does stabilize Rift? Or is that no? Yes, maybe? Or kind of? Just trying to remember the tactics. Please don't disintegrate me. Da, 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 da. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, go. I'm ready. Oh, everyone's doing it. Okay, this is the fun phase. Yeah. I said I'm ready. You guys are the ones that have to dodge. Hello. I can't even target the boss. No. Ah! Why did it get dark? You're doing great with the ads, by the way. I'm I don't know what's going on. Oh shit. You know what? That might not have been the most coordinated thing we ever did. Have a rallying cry. The rallying cry just got me killed. You can do it. I believe. Go, go, go. It's birthday. Yeah, the birth, let's fucking go! Okay. Can I release here? Junkyard. Holy shit, that's a lot of purple balls. A lot of purple balls. Thank you. Good job. Are the 9 deaths on? No, I only died. I don't know how many. I didn't die all those times by myself. Thank you. Okay, can I have trinket? That's not a trinket. That's a cloak. With crit on. I want that. I don't think I can trade it. Oh, we need click. Wait, how do you get up here otherwise if you don't have a warlock? At least they ain't blue balls. Yeah. Bro. Purple is the better color anyway. Thanks for bringing us on your key, Alpha. Oh yeah, I need 500 more rating. You're 200. You're good. Junkyard is good. Streets I can't do much more on. Gambit I can't do much more. Actually, wait. Bro, we only did Gambit on a level 11? Huh. Karazhan we just did. Workshop. I haven't done Workshop. We can get Workshop. We can get Iron Dogs. Wait a second. What the fuck do we just get for that Kara? Oh, we got 2 or 3. Okay. I can get like 52. I don't know. It's gonna be tough getting 500 this week. What? Oh, hell no. Oh, Black Drake. Oh, I thought that was something. I don't have a Whisper. My Battle.net app's been bugged. I think you can get KSM. Got Gambit to do in a 15. Workshop to do in Fortified. Grimrail plus Upper to do for the first time. Lower Kara to time. And Iron Dogs again for it. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna do what I just say. We're gonna do Workshop and Grimrail and then take it from there. My Holy Priest is doing Chains of Domination campaign right now. 33 likes. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I don't have to do any more of that stuff. But go. Do it. Do it. No, apparently I haven't done Grimrail. And also I need to time a lower Caro as well. My Junkyard's actually my best one. Junkyard, the one that I hated so much. And then Gambit as well. So what keys do we have? Maybe I should swap my key. What key did I have? I don't even remember. Mechagon Workshop. I don't need Workshop, right? Or was that the one I needed? No, I actually need Workshop. Shit. Okay, I'm not trading Workshop. Fish, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that a lot. Give me my stinky socks! Good luck with your raid. I hope you get some bosses down. I hope you get some loot. Yeah, I saw that Kara got some major nerfs. Oh no! What did I just do? Hi, Chillin' Dash. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day. I just could never get around to doing my rogue. Hi, Daylight. Aloha. Okay, but what do we have? Da, 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 da. Okay, what should we do? And do we need to find replacements for anyone? Hey, Jared, how's it going? I need to go get my catnip. Actually, I actually know where my catnip is now. I found it. I put it in the kitchen. Yeah. I'm never gonna force anyone to stay in the group. Thank you very much for tanking on Bilkins. I appreciate that a lot. You did well. We did well. We timed the key. It was lovely. Yeah. Bass is a great healer. Also puts up with all my shit and dying. Da, 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 da. I'm still not getting any of my ad notifications. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be getting the radio. Do you know where Twitch is supposed to tell me? Because I had it set to like remind me 3 minutes before they run an ad. Oh wait, I think I found it. No, I didn't. Never mind. That was a manual ad break. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. No, it's 90. Is it 90 seconds of ads every half an hour? Do manual breaks before yeah, I know. I need to control that better. But yeah, I need to run 90 seconds per half hour. Or I can run 3 minutes while I go like to the bathroom or get drinkies or something. So that we don't get pre-roll ads, because they're worse for like new people. But I'm just making sure like no one that's actually subbed is seeing ads, right? Yeah, sorry about that. The dungeon was over, right? At a point redeem to run ads? No one wants to run ads. But okay, but does that work? I'm thinking I haven't quite figured out how to control the ad stuff. Yeah, I know. 3 minutes per hour. Or 3 minutes gives me. Or I think it's 90 seconds is the smallest. 90 seconds, 30 minutes. What I'm trying to figure out is how I control that. Like how I control manual ads. Because obviously now it's just scheduled to run every 30 minutes. And then if I run, say, a 3-minute ad break while I go to the toilet, Twitch will like understand what this is gonna sound really stupid, but like Twitch will understand what I'm doing. Right? And then not like run yes, we're looking for a tank. No, right, so sorry. So let me just explain this. Right now, so we don't get pre-roll ads, it's automatically just sent to 90 seconds every 30 minutes. If I decided to manually run like a 3-minute one like right now, would it still run another 90 seconds in 30 minutes? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because that's what I don't like. I don't want it to do. But I'm obviously not sure exactly how this works, because this is very new. And I can't see. I can't see like a what do I call it? Like I can't see anywhere that says like, oh, you've run this many ads, so you'll be like pre-roll free for this long. Just run an hour of ads and then no ads for a week, and that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's a big OP. No, I'm trying to like sync ads with, you know, when stuff isn't happening. Here we are now. All it says now is like, you recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. If you manually run 3 minutes of ads, it should, yeah, but like I don't want it to run the 90 scheduled seconds of ads then. Maybe I have to like turn that off somehow. We'll figure it out on the way together, people. Right? As soon as she fucking knows. Yeah, ad break means toilet break now. Oh, here, activate your schedule to automatically run ads on your channel. So this means I won't have a schedule. Like, this means I have to do it manually though, but then it's like, how do I remember to run ads manually? That didn't talk you. How's it going? How's Kitty's gonna expose you to Twitch? It's just like, it's so complicated. It's not complicated at all, right? You know, I want to do it in the best possible way to make the viewership experience the best, because I realize that mid-roll ads suck as well. Like, don't get me wrong, even though most of you are subbed, to most of you won't have to deal with it. Obviously we have a few people that aren't, and it like ads suck. I am getting ads and I'm subbed to channels. Like, I'm getting ads to my own channel, guys. It's fucked up. But pre-roll, I can't talk. I've got hair in my eyes. Pre-roll ads kind of suck even more, because not everyone has the patience when they get a pre-roll ad to wait those seconds to explore a new channel. So it's more, being sub doesn't stop the ads. It's supposed to stop the ads. But you know, so I feel like pre-rolls are worse. And then if I can control the mid-roll ads, then I can literally be like, okay, you know, like, I'm now going on a 3-minute break or whatever, or a 5-minute break, because I need to go to the bathroom, I need to get water, or I need to feed the cats or whatever. And you know, then hopefully it'll be okay to have those ads running when there's nothing happening on the stream. Yeah, I do have some free viewing on, of course. But I know it's also really buggy right now, because I'm having the same issues as Rhino's is, and it's really annoying. It's really annoying. This whole day, I've been trying to watch the past couple of days, like I've been trying to watching like Twickle, Gossip Curl, like Nagura. I've gotten ads on all of those, and I'm subbed to all of those. And they've all said that they've got like ad-free viewing off or whatever, or on, no, sub, whatever. Subs aren't supposed to see ads. And like my own channel, I've had ads on. The thing is, I actually have ad block. So I don't even know why they're getting through. But this like one ad, it's because it's always the same ad. This one ad keeps them going through. But okay, anyway. I have now taken away the automatic run of ads on my channel. The only thing I don't like is like I would like to have a little... Oh, fuck off. You can't start renovating now. It's almost 8 o'clock in the evening, bruh. You hear that? Sorry, yeah. No, the only thing I'm lacking right now is like I would like a little timer to say... I would like a little timer just to tell me like... Okay, like... You no longer have pre-rolls turned off because you haven't run enough ads. Like, how do I... Like, I don't have, like, an ad. I don't seem to find, like, an ad. Radio, you need to program a new extension. I need to be able to track how many ads I've been running. But I don't think there's any way I can do that. I'm joking, of course. I just have to like remember how to do it. I don't know. I guess it's just like when I remember, and then people don't have to deal with pre-rolls, right? We just ran one a couple of minutes ago anyway, so we're fine for the next half an hour. Can we have a screenshot of my oh god, my interface is so messy. You're not allowed to look at my interface. My Twitch stream manager is so bad because I never use it hardly. Like my OBS is a little bit more better. I just added ads. You know, I need to put like an run ad button on my stream deck. That would be cool. Don't do it, we won't judge. No, you will judge. I don't even know why I have my own like stream preview in the middle of okay, hang on guys, give me a sec. The mods want to tear me to shreds. Has Val picked a dungeon yet? Yes, we are doing workshop. If you guys would like. New name, new life, new opportunity, like a phoenix being reborn. Thank you, plus size. Thank you. How you doing? I hope you're well. The fuck is that layout? Okay, like I said, I never use it. Like, I never use it. I just used OBS before. Like, my OBS has everything. I have everything I need in OBS. I've never used my stream manager until, like, now. Now I have it open because that's how I run ads, apparently. I'm just gonna be adding buttons onto my stream deck. And I won't use the Twitch manager thing again. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not a button I wanted to press. Yeah, I know. I put those buttons there. I put those buttons there. But what I meant is, like, I wish... Because you understand what I mean? Like, if I now run 3-minute ad break, then I know in my head that I have an hour of pre-rolls off. Wait, there is literally a countdown for how long the pre-rolls are. Wait, where? Where the fuck is the... Oh, there is a countdown up top! Okay, guys, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Anyway, next dungeon. It's fine. You know what? That issue that I've been blabbing about for the past 5 minutes, it's a non-issue. Apparently, it's a non-issue. Shit. Can I get this timer somewhere else? Why am I not surprised by this? I was like, it's so weird. Like, why do I have to keep track of my own fucking pre-roll? Okay, guys. I just need everyone to calm down first. I wonder if I can get my stream. That would be really nice, but I'm not sure How? Twitch play ad. That's great. What about Twitch something else? Well, I mean, I can make Twitch play an ad anyway. That's kind of cool, right? It doesn't tell me how long I can play the ad for. What happens? Okay, I need to press the button just to see what happens. So Val, trying to convince someone to come say hi. Try not to fangirl too much if they... Okay, yeah, you know I'm gonna fangirl if they come say hi. I just want to apologize to anyone that's not sub right now. I need to press a button and I need to see what happens. But rest assured, nothing fun is happening. Did something happen? I don't think anything happened. Is anyone getting sub? Like, an ass? I should have, maybe I should have asked the people that aren't sub to let me know if they got an ad. I don't think I got an ad. It's not telling me I'm running an ad, so I don't think that button works. That button's broken. Anyway, we'll look into that later. That's fine. At least I know there's like a little timer thing. That's cool. Thanks for your assistance, guys. Very much appreciate it. I would like to pop this out though. But yeah, thanks guys. Thank you very much. Right, anyways, let's keep on doing what we do best. That'll disappear and everyone hypes in chat. That's not supposed to be a good thing. You're gonna want your Val. There is a snooze button. Radio, there's literally a snooze ads button. The 2 green buttons is run 3-minute ad, run 1-minute ad break, wait some cooldown, and there's a snooze ads. It's a 5-minute snooze. But I don't have to snooze ads now because now I'm manually running my own ads, so it's fine. Oh, you should be able to give mods access. Aha! Okay, we can look into that later. We'll look at it. You guys don't have access to this? Maybe it's because I need to make someone an editor. Edit. My tongue is getting a little bit. I can't do Legion Mythic plus Dungeons this week to go farm in prison. That was last week. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Alpha. You have been invited. Apparently bugged out. Alright, let's go. Sorry about that. I just wanted to kind of, you know, figure things out. New to me. And Val is back. We get everyone chat. Yo, nice. But the only thing I don't understand is like you're like make a channel points of redemption for running an ad. Why do people actually want to run an ad? Unless it's to remind. Also, how does that work? Because I don't want anyone to be able to run an ad. Just does that just mean that that's just a reminder for me to run an ad? I heard the tale of Invincible Reigns. No, Carl, I haven't. Please enlighten me about this tale. People want to fuck out with the stream. People need to be nicer to their stream. All right, I am ready. Oh shit! Oh, Alpha, I bet you weren't gonna tell me about my bracers, were ya? Poopy pants. Yes. He has remembered. Stronger now. I knew you weren't as well. Evil. Oh, the postmaster is mail for me though. Carl, the story about Invincible is that Invincible is waiting for me in my mailbox. Where the fuck is the mailbox though? Oh, there. Those don't look like Invincible. I'm not even gonna pick that up right now. Maybe you should look harder in the mall. I threw a couple down there because imagine not having that mount already. You're so evil. Hi, anyone that's new here? There's a meme going around about doesn't deserve invincible.
You have acquired my attention.
Carl won't give me any of his invincible. It's my key, by the way, so if we deplete, I'm only gonna be salty for about 5 seconds and then it's fine. So it's alright. Actually, it's my key, right? Did I just bamboozle? Maybe it's not. No, it is my key. I re-rolled it. Yeah, it's my key. I can't. I promise you not to give you, but I want one. Just okay, if I can spell ready check, that would be great. I don't reapply. Yes. I cannot believe they're actually like I hear drilling, you guys. Do you hear that at all? It's really loud. Why would they start at almost 8 o'clock in the evening? I don't understand. It's crazy. Wait, you can hear it? Oh, you troll, Angelo. No, you can't. You need it for a score? Yeah, I know. I know. Sometimes I'll troll you. You just have super human hearing. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Did hear, but that's just me. Did hear something? I think it was the game though. Really? It's like, why are we doing it so obviously like if you're working during the days, but it's always weird to start.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through.
There's some drilling here in game. To be fair, we are in the workshop in game, guy. Are you sure that's not what you're hearing, maybe?
Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the slack.
Oh, come on! I just heroic leaped and get bounced around into that. Yeah. That was like literally the worst use of my cooldowns in my life. That I demand a do-over. I demand a do-over. You guys hear drilling? No, they're hearing it from game, I swear. My elbow hurt.
This is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive.
Okay, I've got too many tabs open.
To the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena.
Na 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 na.
The Platinum Pummeler and no mercy for you.
Ready. Oh shit. Are we supposed to
Just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it. No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
You're gonna shoot things out of his sides.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Is it safe behind him? Yeah, it is. I heard say him. I don't might be an it. Oh, it does damage. Ah! Oh, you never ever seen someone yeet it that many times in a row. Incredible. What is that noise? Ah! Oh, it's chasing me! Rob! That's so rude. Wait, why does it hurt so much? What the fuck? What is doing so much damage to me? I don't understand. Ah, my god! Ah, shit. I see all the way over there. Bruh! Come back here. How am I supposed to smoke you? Ooh, smooch you? I wanted to say smooch and smack at the same time and I realized one is not appropriate. We do not go around smooching cars. That. Whoa! Oh god, I just got ping ponged into everything. It's fine. Fine. I fine. Usually it's not fine. Can I like? Can I? What happens if I don't get sucked in? Can I not get sucked in? Aww. Bet I'm about dying on this trash. I hate this trash. Why does it hurt so much? Hurts my soul. Okay, I still don't understand what it is that hurts. Cause like, can't see the ground, right? I'm watching an actual Mechagon do a workshop, right? What do you mean? No. Oh, is that my name to you? I'm definitely gonna die to this trash. I can't figure out what the ah! Okay, now I can actually see purple stuff on the ground. Wait, who's doing shockwave? Oh, Carrion Swim. Like that. Like, is that evil stuff? I don't know. Maybe not. No one's gonna tell me. Gotta figure things out for myself, YOLO. Oh, I by the way, I finally started watching Stranger Things again. I've now seen the first 3 episodes of the newest season. I like it so far. I think it's better than some of the other previous seasons. Okay, this is bad stuff, right? This is what I can't figure out. It feels like bad stuff. I hope it stays as good as currently. This, like, what is this waste stuff? I don't know, I'm just gonna stay away from everything. Okay, Mega Drill. This sounds evil. That thing hurts. Holy! Hello! Hi, friend. How are you? If we don't have a warlock. We don't have a warlock anymore. I know it still looks kind of purple, but it's not the right kind of purple there, friend. No. Commit! Guys, commit! We committed, we did it. Nay, it's just Val these days. Doing good, how are you? How are you? I soon have my weekends. How can I not be Ichi? Okay, wait, these explode! Oh, come on. I was on my way out of there. This is bullshit. What the fuck is the range on those? Oh, 100 yards. Oh, 100 yards? Oh, that's why they were saying you should lost those. Okay, I understand now. I understand everything.
Shockwave.
Oh my fucking...
Sometimes on stream I hear this in later rainbows, but this sound as well rainbows. Why is my sprinkler on?
Carl.
Shockwave.
Carl. Thank you for the 333. Why is your sprinkler on? I'm not sure. I don't like your bad word prediction. Oh my goodness. Fucking hell, that scared the heckins out of me. I haven't heard that sound in a while. Oh, it's really loud in my ears. I like my bad word protection. It's funny. Don't you think it's funny? Thank you very much, Carl. Oh, wait, I gotta... I'm ready. Next level tactics there. Wait, why did I still take so much damage? Fuck. The bullshit. It ruined your sprinkler? It was like, psst, I definitely heard rainbows in there somewhere. You're right, it did. I did hear rainbows. I'm sorry, it ruined your joke. Wasn't supposed to be this way. Fucking hell. I'm gonna like have to connect the Fitbit somehow to stream because if I would have had an impressive heart rate there.
Watch your step.
Hey! I don't wanna watch my step. I wanna smack things. Google discontinued the app? What? Okay, then what do I need for that? I need to get another watch or like another type of heart rate monitor. It's like people are still doing it, aren't they? But they don't have Fitbits. Maybe they have something else. What? The Batsy disappeared. It's just a gimmick! Alright, I'll tell you what's a gimmick. A-U-J-O. Joe? Sick him, boy! No. Nice doggo. Watch out below is a box. Get him. Get the doggy. Safe. Safe. Hi, Faded! Welcome back! Good to see you as always. Survived your Wednesdays? Your Wednesday, hopefully. How you doing? I would like some indicator when things are happening. Oh, Sus! Long time no see. Hello. Hopefully your day is going swimmingly as well. Watch out below. Oh, come on. She's keeping me away from my boxes. Oh, my box. My circle. Oh, shit. Ah! The box. Was that me vibrating or was that someone else vibrating? Oh, I just charged through a molten box. Let's go. Heckins. YOLO. Oh, come on. Did you just jump? No, you didn't. Demand a refund or disable TTS? No one disabled TTS. It was working a few minutes ago and I've been playing this dungeon non-stop since then. How would I possibly have time to disable that? Is this the button I press? Oh, someone already pressed the button. Oh, of course. So we have a demon hunter. Well, someone did? Didn't even show it on stream. Oh no, a stream element's doing its thing again. I'll look into it. Wait, where are we going? Oh, this is this part. Shit, we don't have a warlock. Alpha, I needed you on the warlock. I can't get through this by myself. Loudon, why are you orange? Why are you orange?
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Attention, citizens.
Here we go back to pay after Professor Reaper. You know how expensive chargebacks are?
Quell the disturbance.
Oh shit. I see that now. Carl, thank you. I don't know why TTS lady hating. I think she's just bugged out because she's supposed to read them up regardless. That's why she does the replaces the bad words with like bunny and stuff. so that the message still gets read. Sorry, now I'm dying. 'Cause I'm okay, I clicked that by myself and I still
Now
got
I hear
scared.
as well as wow ow 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 and that. Why is my neighbor running over a rice burner with a lawnmower while beatboxing? How rude.
I don't wait, what? This just were oh fuck. Um um oh okay. Bro, thank you for the 666. I got it to work and then I died because of it. But wait, why could I jump up the first time and now it's I can't find a good spot apparently? Come on. Are you serious? Bro! This is bullshit! This is bullshit! It worked before! I'm so mad right now. I was so pleased with myself. Okay, fine, I'm coming up the way. This is bullshit. I had to get a little further up apparently. Na 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 na.
A modicum of skill.
I think there is still some level of spam protection actually. If not, there should be. Oh, fuck off. Wait, I didn't even see that. Is it the small lightning things on the ground? Why is someone else dying? Inflict nature and all that can the effect. What? I saw that over the entire floor. No one else died. No army, no one else took damage. Are you serious? Oh, does it not do in front? Specific. How do you know where it's not gonna do? What? How the fuck do you know where the safe area is gonna be? What do you mean it's not blue? It all look the same. Okay, next time I'll pay attention more. I didn't see anything. I swear. That's a well, I think it's a pizza slice when the lightning's coming out. I just can't quite figure out how you figure out where the safe pizza slice is. The fuck? I felt blind. I need to turn. Do I need to increase my graphics or something? Whoa.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
I don't like it. Ugh, I can't see. Fucking leg it, Val! Leg it! This time, it did not take me 20 minutes to get through. Thank you. Thank you. I did it the first time this time. Thank you. Round of applause. I appreciate that. Yep. Round of applause for Val. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sometimes it just clicks and then sometimes it doesn't click. What can I say? Wait, is this also a safe zone for them? Being followed by swirlies. Wee! Hey? No wee. People forgetting about my trinkets. This is so bad. I know. Stab someone your own size, my dude. Golf clap. I know I couldn't stream play. It's shit. It's it's a different level of difficult. It just depends on how much you choose to focus on chat and how much you can like turn your brain off. Like I can't. My eyes are always like darting everywhere around my screen. It's really bad. So I'm just like, I see chat move and I'm like, I want to read. I want to look. I want to see what's going on. So I'm not the best at it. I die a lot because I'm like, ooh, things happening in chat. I need to... It's definitely something I can get a lot better at. That is for sure. Ah. Poop! That was the wrong button. Oh, come on! Ah! You can't just yeet me into something like that. Then my healer suffers. Was there a ready for rating on this fight? This feels like the exact type of fight that Blizzard would like to put ready for rating on. Don't dialogue, just stay alive and stop looking at chat. Focus. Hi. That's actually kind of funny because that's one of the things I'm good at. I'm good at not fuck. Okay, I was looking. I tabbed. That was my bad. I'm really bad at, for some reason, at seeing like in-game chat. And I don't know why, because I specifically even have like my own tab that lights up whenever someone whispers me in game. Whispers is a little easier, I guess, just because the tab lights up. But I'm really bad at looking at party chat. But that's also because I assume that people will write in Twitch. Because like that's the chat that I look at, and then people write in party chat, and I'm like, oh shit, I missed that. Like someone could be writing like, you know, a paragraph's profession of like love to me, and I would just be like, I like a day later I'd be like, when the fuck did you send me that? I am very curious, but it's good to see you again, by the way. How's it going? How are you? I hope you're well. Bra. I spent too much time reading chat, yeah. It's very difficult to not. I'm a social person and I like talking as well. And I like responding quickly to people. Doesn't always happen. Someone count how many things hit Val during the boss? No? No one told me we were doing a ready for rating check. It was calculated. I got hit by a few things in order to increase my DPS. Well, very tired, but Gucci. Good luck with the raid. And I hope you know, don't get too tired. Important to take care of yourself. That's right, Stormy can't hit me when I'm in the middle of a blade storm. Fuck you. Or I mean, can't knock me up anyway. Holy shit, that's so loud.
Arhinos gifted a tier 1 sub to Jahina. They have given 205 gift subs in the channel.
You killed me! That was completely your fault. I can't believe you would do me like that. Why? Thank you so much. I'm so lost. Where are we going? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jahina. And getting me killed in the process. Wait, I am going the wrong way. I'm so lost. I'm supposed to wait. Where did we come from? I'm supposed to go up to the landing platform. That is not this way. That is that way. I was going the right way. Oh my goodness. We ain't actually gonna time this because I'm lost. This is completely Rhino's fault. I see it. It's right there. I don't mount here. Sag. Thank you very much. He also got me killed in game. It was so loud, it startled me. I keep on turning down the volume on the alerts, and it just keeps on getting louder and louder, I swear. Welcome back to the Poop Squad! Enjoy the emotes. Go boop some people. Spread the cult of boop. You're not allowed to fall asleep during the raids.
I'm out of range.
It's just like, it's not allowed. I mean, you are. But you should try not to. You don't know where to stick the stickies? That's fine. You don't have to stick the stickies anywhere if you don't want to. Just have some sticky. Are we skipping? Oh, okay. We're not. Am I gonna get yeeted over the edge? Can't see anything. Something tells me we should have skipped. Oh. Res skip? I don't think we can res skip. Alpha can't res us. They can see through invis. Apparently. But how does that work? Sorry, I was trying to do the calculations in my head. But how do we skip it then? If they see through invis. You run forward, get into the boss room, and then die. Oh, what? Do you spawn there? You legit have no way to skip it with this group? Oh, yeah, we don't have that. Like, unless... No, Blood Elf Priest. Yeah, we can't Shadow Meld our healer. We don't have combat res. The only thing I can think of is Yin sometimes has a res. Can you feign death? Oh, okay. But maybe we have to CC some stuff here, because last time... Oh, god. We just got owned in the bum bum last time. What's gonna happen differently this time? Shit. Oh, you have a battle res. Okay, well, it looks like we're dying, so we just wipe it. And then... Alpha can battle res, but I think Alpha's Shadow Mill might not be on cooldown. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Well, that works out then. No, don't release! Don't release! Don't. Oh, okay. I think it's 2. We can't do this. We could have gotten through. We're all here. Oh well, that's fine. I'll still get a fat piece. Are we gonna aggro the mobs? Yeah, I'm excited for Dragonfly. I'm excited to try like a new spec out. And I'm excited to play a better version of the game, hopefully. Nice. Da, da, da. Yours may rather you want the better version. You don't think I haven't considered that? I have definitely considered it. But we'll see. It all depends on like how much time I have and you know. Did anyone see my trinket go off? My trinket did not go off. No thrust. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I forgot he does that. I swear I didn't even see him do that last time. How have I never been hit by any of that before? Oh, you guys have combo res? I'm gonna wait until after this because I don't know where you are. Where? Alpha? Did you just res me in a bomb? Okay. Well, that didn't go very well. That probably came after. I know you didn't res me in a bomb because you would have died if you had. Yikes. That is very, very observant of you, Anjin. Hello. How's it going? What does B or S mean? In this oh, you meant like that. I was confused there for a second. I was like, whoa. Shit, how many of these do we have? Oh, for crying out loud! Where these little fucking orbs? I'm gonna actually get mad for real soon. Oh my goodness. Seriously, how? How do I get hit by those orbs again? Right, so how the heck do we do this again? What happened? I'm just gonna stay here, right? I might as well, because otherwise I just have to die again. Don't watch the swirly, watch the lines. My bad, because I was watching the lines, but then they go... Oh, it's fine. That was just super frustrating. I keep on thinking that I need to wait for the lines to disappear, but they go and attack. Okay. Right, maybe we should like try to CC something so we don't get them all together. That wasn't the problem. The problem was I pressed directly because the swirlies, like I've managed to rest twice into the orbs. One time I tried to wait for it to be safe and I rest into an orb, and the other time I rest, you know, kind of immediately and still managed to get fucking done by an orb. you and your swirlies. Soaking that storming for me.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Oh.
Patronage is always appreciated.
Witness perfection. You cannot elude my targeting system.
Whee!
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Whoa! Who will be sad? Fuck you. That's what that does. Okay, this time we ain't gonna get smushed. Fuck you, dude.
Cannot elude my targeting system.
Damn it. Healed.
You cannot elude my targeting system. Activating thrusters. You
Oh! Stunning is rude.
fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You
Well, we had some miscommunication on the previous,
oblige.
well, I don't know what you want to call it, run. The previous attempt. Go. Ah! I thought that was a person. Oh, that was a person! Okay. Just trying to put it in the middle. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Magnetic grapple.
You're not allowed to push shit on your healer. That's... okay.
All power to weapons.
Where is everybody? God damn trinket every time. Ooh, saw that.
Cannon fully charged.
Goddamn storming! Now steam engine follow sound when? What? Steam engine? What's the... No, I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, did I just get junkyard? Can I swap my own key? Thank you.
So has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on
What's this
recruiting.
one?
But if you ever require our assistance, you need
I
only
still have a 255 rating on it.
Partnership wasn't that bad.
I don't like junkyard, that's why. No, but junkyard is already like fine for now.
leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Don't forget to mention my technical prowess in
You know, we
discovering
need
the
Gambit or Grimrail. Maybe even... Da, 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 da. Lower. Da, da, da. Yeah, I might get more rating for a lower care actually. Maybe. Alright guys, I need my quick breakies to get some drinkies, and I also have to put the food away that I cooked. I cooked food before stream. I made a lentils? No, curry with rice and veg. Can you believe that? I haven't eaten it yet though. I had a little sample. I had a mini bowl sample, but yeah, I cooked. I know I cooked. But I figure I should probably put it in the fridge now that it's cooled off, so it doesn't go bad. It was actually really good. I haven't had lentils in such a long time, but I saw the recipe suggestion when I was fixing the HelloFresh order last week, and went, this might actually be nice. Because I love curries, so. No. I know I am. Oh my fucking god. Gladden, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the community. You got Mighty Sven and Greed and Explode and Queen. Oh, and Relly. Welcome to the Boob Squad, guys. Thank you so much. How many of the deaths were mine? You want to know? Wait, how many deaths were there? I will indulge you with this before I go on my 3-minute break. They're not all mine, but they're a lot of mine. Yes. Yes, not that bad. Oh, what? Why can't I make it? I mean, it clearly looked better in the beginning. I know. This is literally the orbs there. I was like, fuck those orbs. Hey, that last storming fucked me over, but otherwise I dodged them this time. Check the clip. Is this the Steve engine? That part. What? Guess I need to turn that into a sound, huh? Hello, Toe. What's up? Oh my goodness. Shrek. Wait. It's Nathri of Week. I forgot. Gladden, where am I putting your postie? Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that a lot. But yes, I will go take my 3-minute break. And I will be running ads while I do so. So that people do not have to deal with pre-rolls. That is why. But nothing interesting will be happening. There will be a BRB screen, so anyone that is not sub will not miss anything. I am still, unfortunately, gone tomorrow, so I can still not join tomorrow, but I would love to. Alright, see you guys in a few minutes. BRB. You want a chair stream? Okay, fine. I'll give you a chair stream. Bro, it now says pre-roll ads are disabled for 33 minutes. Oh, it's because... Okay, I get it. Never mind. Is that an Alex K's in chat? Okay, but I'm BRB. I said I was BRB. and the song ends just when I get there. The fuck? I wanted to dance to the song. Wait, they got 6 seconds of ads left. Henny, duck you! Alright. Good! Hi, welcome back. Hi, Alex! Hi, Alex! Hi, Alex! Hi, Henny! How's it going? It's not your birthday, so happy birthday anyway. Okay, that's really bad. I got cookies. And I put the curry in the fridge. Forgot to get drinkies, but I still have some drinkies to last me for a little while longer. My TBM thing has just gone weird again. The fuck? The cat is licking me. What are you doing? Why is it? Why? The cat is licking. Oh, what the? Stay. You were literally perfect before. Just stay. Stay. Hello. Hi, Faded. Hi. Hi. Hi, Lotus. Yes, I got treats and they got treats as well. Can you imagine? Okay, what is happening? Who is still in the group? Who wants to do more? Where are we going? Val is hungry, but she decided to get cookies instead of curry. And Gladden, thank you again so much for the gifted subs. You are too much sometimes. We're gonna do an alliance posted in homage of those times you were a dwarf hunter. Okay. And my cat is pressing everything on my keyboard right now. Like literally everything. Okay, yeah, that's thanks. But here's the cat. The Stinky's here. He's here. He's here being stinky. We actually had both Lumi and Caesar here for treats earlier, didn't we, chat? Didn't we? We had both the cats. And they sat very nicely, one on each side here, and then they waited their turn. I gave them every other treat. And for once, Caesar tried to not steal Lumi's shit. I was kind of low-key proud of him. It was a beautiful moment. Yeah. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're the good boy. Who's a good Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? Okay. That's enough with the cringe. Baden hasn't actually said anything about me putting him on the alliance, so I'm sure this is fine. Da 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 da. What the fuck? Everyone knows you have to talk to you always talk to your pets with like the baby voice, you know? Oh no, it's not the panda. What, panda creeping? Dude, the panda's behind me. Panda's behind me doing creepy things. My hair looks really long. My hair is really long. Look at all this hair. Whee! It's even our picture. Get a pet. No, you are my pets. Look, I pet you. That's how we pet. That's how we pet chat. About as long as mine. Wait, I can't actually remember exactly how long your hair was. I know it was long. Has it grown? Have you grown it out longer then, Kim? I can't remember if it was like or guild me. Wasn't it like somewhere like that's crazy though. Mad respect. We like long hair. Long hair is pog. By the way, your kitties, how's that going? You had to you had to move one of the kitties because they were fighting? Do you still have one of the kitties left? I know this is a really, really long time ago, but it's been... You only have one. But you still have to... Alright, glad and keep on pumping in Nathria. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. You're gonna see if you can find her a friend at some point now that we have a bigger place. Was she... Like, does she want a friend, but the other cat does not want a friend? Or did not want a friend? Was that the issue? He was on being attacked. No. But this picture, like, that's how it was for Caesar, but they were just kittens. And they were like, oh, when I moved Lumi in, the only thing Caesar ever wanted to do was just like, he just wanted to play, and he just wanted to sleep next to her. And she would always just like batter him away. She wanted nothing to do with him. I felt so sorry for him like the first week. Before she accepted him.
Penny Kumas gifted a dear 1 sub to Zach Holly. They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
Penny, thank you so much for gifting that Holly, as the bot said. A gifted sub. Thank you, Henny. Thank you very much. Where do you want to be on the wall? Where do you want to be in the wall? What key are we gonna make Val do now? I don't know. What key? What keys do we have? We have up. Oh, damn. We don't have any keys that I want to do. We just have Junkyard. We just have Junkyard and Upper Kara. I would have wanted to do something that I didn't have, but I guess we just go with whatever. Wherever you guys want to go. You want to go on red? Penny, the red side is full! You troll. You're deliberately going red. Look. Okay, I can fit in one more posting. Troll. Not that. What? No, you were not, Yin. Not allowed to do it. Thank you for gifting this up. Troll. Da, da, da. Okay, now we don't have room for any more red posties. I need to fix my camera so it's not so. Okay, have these people decided where we're going. US auction house is down again. Did I miss anything? You missed so much. You missed everything. You missed, I don't know, what did you miss? Penny ducked me. Madden and Henny gifted some subs to the community. I had Caesar here for some butt scratches. I patted chat. We discussed long hair and how cool it is. And now I'm trying to get the group to decide where they want to go because we don't have any optimal key. And by optimal keys, I mean keys that I need for raiding. So we just go anywhere. Da, 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 da. Oh no, Kim, I'm so sorry to hear that. I fucking long hair is so pog. So you keep my ponytail even if I have to take the rest of it off. That could look pretty cool. It's just like rocking the one like long ponytail. The choice is okay. The choice is Streets, Upper, or Mechagon. Wait, there's an Iron Dogs? No, Yin re-rolled his Iron Dogs. Unless... What was that command? Was it Keystone? Oh, there is an Iron Dogs. But maybe Bass doesn't want to ruin his Iron Dogs, you know? My forehead's getting taller with your. My forehead's also getting tall. I got so much hair. I like, hey, if it makes any dudes feel better, like, you know, Women can have long foreheads too, but we just usually have so much hair you can't see it. But like, I've got what do you call him? Like like, I think that's classified as pretty deep. But it's always been like this as well. It's not like it's gotten worse or anything. It's just the shape of my head hair, I guess. Na 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 na. We can run my docs, I don't care. Alright, let's do docs. I've only done docs on a 14 so far. Anymore. Da, da, da. No, Caesar. Yeah, Caesar's being naughty right now. You gotta put him in his place. My brother's saying, but I have short hair. That's what I mean. Like, we can kind of like hide it. You know? Like, I know a lot of other like women, like my friends and stuff, that might have considerably larger foreheads if we had short hair. Oh, I've got to put Carl in a purple. Running out of purple spots as well, though. Da 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 da. Maybe we should lower it a little bit. Wait, what keys have we been doing? 17s, right? We did Kara. Kara was fine. I don't know, how is Dux compared to Kara? Carl, thanks again for the 60. Da, da, da. Okay, can we gotta remove this? I don't even know why I have stuff here. See how much healing. Oh shit, I didn't do a lot of healing either. Damn. 500 mil. Well, it's, if we're lowering it, then we need some, probably. I mean, you should lower it to a 17. No one else is answering. I need someone to carry me. It'd be hilarious if we just ran over to Greece and like physically picked you. Da 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 da. Oh, I was supposed to go into my. Gotta check how many mounts I have on my paladin. Wonder what I'm on. Maybe 410? 411? I need so many more mounts for the other mount. So sad, you guys. Where did we say we were going? Iron. It was dogs, right? Yes, dogs. Not that it really matters, because they're practically in the same location. Who was on Jaina Mount? Who was on Jaina Mount? That's my mount. Well, it should be my mount. I want that. Never got my new cloak. Oh, yaks can't fly. Sad. This mount is so derpy. I'm so glad I have it though. It took such a long time to farm all those tokens. Holy crap. And that's like, I even had a bunch of tokens before they made farming the prize tickets even harder. That was a while ago, but I remember like, was it maybe at the start of Shadowlands? They revamped the Darkmoon Fair slightly and they made it more annoying to get prize tickets. Like, it was faster a long time ago. I had a bunch. Because I would farm a bunch. Because I have all the other mounts and I started buying transmog and stuff. And then I just remember all of a sudden it was like, oh, it's like, farm your tickets now, guys, because it's gonna get more annoying. And then I spent the better part of a year saving up again to get my 1,000 tokens. Oh, these people! Look at these people! Right. We need to summon anyone? Didn't vote. Summon the Mecha Shredder 5000! Gonna go be a lumberjack. Right. Anyone else? Gorgrond. Where in Gorgrond? Na na na. Na 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 na. We can mount in there, right? Oh, I repair. He's sitting on this chair, all sophisticated. Okay. You give me... I lose haste, which means I need a haste buff, so we like that. That. What? I get crit from you? Wait, does someone give me haste? There we go. Nice. Yeah, they go down if you don't complete them. Look at stream suggestion. Oh yeah, right, that's my bad. I forgot that. I was changing like the... I forgot to change the bio. That's just like what's in the bio. I left it intentionally for like a day, or that was the plan, just so like people would understand it's the same person in case like someone doesn't recognize what I look like. Then I just forgot to change it. I've even been reminded about that by Yin. Yeah, thank you. Ready when you are. I am the leader and I can't spell ready check. By the way. Just so everyone. Alright, let's do it. It's so exciting. Wait, whose key is it? Oh, my key, right? I'm pretty sure I got junkyard. It's not my key. But are we supposed to eat a cookie? Na, 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 na. Wait, guys! I'm checking my emails! You might want to put old name into stream title for a few more streams, though? Yeah, maybe. Wait, did I not still have the new name thing there? No, shit, I actually removed that. Okay, I thought that was still there. I mean, I guess maybe that should still be the first thing people see if they mouse over. They're like, what the fuck is this? So the first thing in the title maybe should still say Key Cat Battle. This start is gonna suck. Well, Alpha, like, have more faith. Ye little faith. Someone message me. Yeah, someone. Wait, guys. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop. Wait, one more. I got an email. Okay, now, look, I'm putting this away. Hidden. I don't know how I have access to it. You can all scream at me if we don't time it by 5 seconds. And that was my fault. Please don't. That's not allowed to happen. I'm gonna feel terrible. Oh, the blade storm was on cooldown! That's the only ability I actually have in my arsenal. Badge. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna take this storming, like one for the team. Okay, or not. Wait, Alpha, your like ability that's like swoosh 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 like all over the place. Does that like take the storm? Is that like my blade storm? Like you don't get knocked up with the stormings, but you like you make them go away. Oh, I thought I could sneak between the two fires. I'm sorry, Bass. Nope, it doesn't. Oh. I guess my blade storm is too OP, huh? Whee! I fucking love this trinket. It might not be good, but it's hilarious. It's funny. It's a funny trinket. I have a thing for funny trinkets. I have a collection in my bank of like old leveling trinkets that do funny things. Like one summons a bunch of like little saplings. One summons like a little dragon to fight by my side. Never ever gonna use them again probably. It's just like just fun having them. Haha, dodge is like a boss. Yoink. This is not fun when you don't have cool. I'm just saying. Oh, little dudes. Uh-oh. We got an extra hand. We can neither confirm nor deny where it came from. Like, actually. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Whee! Kill the little. Oh, shit. How about no blood Saifu? That freaking. Whee! Only I want ranged character. Ranged character. Ranged spec. Hurts. Hurts. Does anyone know if the new Lord of the Rings series is doing the same thing that HBO did with the House of the Dragon? Because like obviously you know how it was. At least here, I kept on seeing it advertised come out the 3rd. But obviously that was not the 3rd. Sorry, the 21st. But obviously that was in North America. And here and no alpha, and it was out like 6 o'clock in the evening or something in America, which means that we didn't get it on HBO Nordic until like the middle of the night, and effectively that just becomes like you watch it the day after. I'm wondering if like it won't be on Amazon Prime the 3rd, and I'll have to wait an extra day to watch or I mean, I won't wait. I'll just find somewhere else I can legally watch it. Cough. Oh, this sucks. So slow. Oh, we dead. Wow, wow. Wow. That was such a huge pack. Yeah, because and I've started seeing it now being advertised and some spots to come out the 2nd, so I was like, am I seeing the 3rd? Because it's will technically be the 3rd here while it's out 2nd of September. NA. I hate when it's like I want to watch it now. I want to wait until the middle of the night. No. I guess I'll have to wait and see, hopefully. Usually you wait to binge most. How do you do that? How do you have the restraint to like save it all up? Like I would love that, but I get too curious. I'm like, no, I want to see it now. I have no patience. I was like, it is quite slow only being able to see, you know, one episode a week. I'll admit that. I'm not the biggest fan of that format. Feels like just when you get into it, it's like over and done with, and then you have to wait like an entire week, and you're just like, ah. It would be nicer, like, personally for me, they released like 2 episodes a week, or like 2 episodes at once, and then waited a week. I don't know. Give us a little bit more. I can wait because I can't stand seeing 1 episode a week. I mean, that's fair. Like, I get that, because it is quite annoying, and it's a little bit like, it's a little bit immersion breaking as well, I guess, especially if you have multiple TV series going on that you're watching, and you're like jumping between all of them all week, and then it's like, okay, time to jump back to like Game of Thrones now, or whatever it is you're watching. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I can't wait for episodes. See, you're like me, Henny, though. As much as I wish that I could wait, and for some series I can, like, I don't have a problem. Like with most of the Marvel series that have come out, like except for I think like Loki and Winter Soldier, Falcon and Loki. I think those are the only ones that I watched like when they came out weekly. But all the other like Marvel series and like I can do it with a few series. Like I can wait, and I'll just be like, oh, or at least wait until I have like a group of them, maybe like 4 or 5 episodes. But when it comes to like a series I'm really excited about watching, I just like, I need to see this now, and I need to know now what is happening. Well, stay there for long. We killed the pony first, right? That's not the pony, the wolf. We killed the wolfie. Ah, no, come back. You don't want to play with us. I definitely don't want to play with us. I don't want to get mauled. Thank you, love. You haven't watched. Oh, Henny, do you spend that much time on Twitch that you haven't watched a series in over a year? Or are you just a movie person instead? What about movies? Have you seen a movie? I'm not sure how to react. I mean, Twitch is like, it's like, what, you know, watching something else. I get that, that's fair. But I just feel like there's so much good stuff to watch. I mean, I've already watched all the good stuff, so no, I'm bored because there's no good stuff left to watch. Once I finish Stranger Things, I have no idea what I'm watching again. But there's a lot of good series coming out this fall and this winter, so I'm hoping. What about like everything that's coming, like, you know, like The Witcher, or like His Dark Materials? Like, there's so much stuff. I don't really like movie series in general. It has to be very specific. Okay, so what do you like, Henny? Tell me a series or a movie that you do enjoy. His Dark Material? Seriously, I'm so excited for the last season. I read the books a long time ago. I think like before the movie was a thing. And I love the book. They're good books. I'm thrilled that they decided to make a series, seeing as we only got 1 movie. And it's, oh no, I mean, I haven't read the books since like I was a kid. Like they are like children's books. Don't remember. I can't say anything for like book versus screen accuracy, but I definitely enjoy the series, and I am having like I don't think it. I think it's they're definitely doing a better job than they did them. What is it? Echoes on? I don't know what that is. Echoes? I've got so many shows to watch. Watching you is kind of my show watching schedule. What? Oh, I don't even stream that much. My nose. Come now. I'm sorry. I don't want to be taken from your precious like watching TV series. That's important quality time, you know, between between the TV and the couch and snacks and you. I need to have a little of that every evening. That's like that's my relaxation time. I need that. Even if it's just for a little bit. Just like a little bit, like an hour or something. Get a snack in and just wind down before bed. I mainly watch Scandinavian series like Bridge, Katlas, Ringflod, and Snabba Cash, and Quicksand. And you're going all out Swedish. I love this. I love Bron, the bridge. I thought it was great. I love her. What's her name? I can't remember what her real name is now. The Danish. No, I mean not the Danish. Is it safe? It's not even safe. Oh, it's not. They're firing. The Swedish. Sorry, the Swedish police detective. What's her name? She's, I guess, Saga. I don't know what her real name is, but yeah, she does it so well. Like, I once saw an interview with her because she was on TV, and here she seems like, you know, complete normal person, and I'm just like, whoa, it's like a light switch. It's like someone literally just turned the light on and off. She's brilliant. Honestly, if you guys can stand foreign language TV series, I really recommend The Bridge. And I don't mean the French and English version. I mean the Swedish and the Danish version. If you can stand it, if you can last like a couple of episodes in to get to know the characters, I think it's hilarious. It's got some really, really fun moments. And it's good. I think Lord of the Rings is coming the 3rd, Rama, but I'm not sure if that's like, I don't know, I'm not sure if that's an NA release date and then we might, like, you know, get it late at night or not. But I think like on all the trailers and stuff, it's always said the 3rd of September. So either way, we're getting it next week. Then if you get to watch it on Saturday or Sunday, I'm not sure. What am I doing? Pay attention, Val. You're watching a dub version, Bruin. Or you could also find a dub version, I guess. That works. The next show I'm gonna watch is Better Call Saul, like 6 seasons where, oh, I really want to watch that. Right, so I've seen I think the first 2 seasons, maybe the first 3 seasons. But then like I was all caught up. And then I had to play the game of wait. Oh shit. And then I guess like I just kind of forgot about it, and then now all of a sudden we're on like season 6, you say? Which is crazy. I just need to figure out where exactly I stopped watching. And then I will definitely continue that. I thought it was good, and I hear that it just gets better. I got put to sleep. Okay. There's so much happening here. I got my headset did the thing again, I realized. I was like, why is my WoW so quiet? When I went away last time, my headset disconnected. Because I went too far away in the house. And now I can't hear any WoW sound. I hate this. I want to hear my WoW. To restart WoW. Oh well, I'll do it later. Titans as in DC, right? I want to say I watched the first season. I don't know how much is actually out. But isn't that the one with Raven? And like her dad? Can't say anymore, I guess. That's the only thing I remember anymore. But I think I only saw the first season. But like, yeah, as I said, I'm not sure how much is out. We can get it before this. Okay, we can. There's so many traps everywhere. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I completely forgot about that series, actually. Do you still think it's good? I might actually watch the next 2 seasons, because I'm pretty sure I haven't seen... I don't think I've seen season 2. I definitely have not seen 3 seasons. Maybe I have something to watch. You know, like, something I realized that... Oh, shit. Something I've realized it's a little bit, like, tragic. Is, like, when I was younger, then, you know, Mom and I would always go to, like a video rental, like where you could rent movies. We'd go to one of those stores, and I would get to pick something out, and it'd be like super exciting every time. There was like so many options, and you didn't know which one you wanted to rent. And then you'd watch it in the evening, and then I would re-watch the same movie the next morning, like before having to hand it back to people. It was just like, you know, whenever I got to do that, it was just like, it was so exciting. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get to watch an awesome movie. And then like now, there's, everything is at your fingertip. And I just find myself be so spoiled. Because I'm sitting there and I'm flipping through like 4 different streaming services, and I'm like, yeah, there's nothing to watch. Like, this is boring, or there's nothing good on, or I don't know which one to pick. So fucking spoiled. I kind of hate that a little. Because it used to be, you know, it used to be like special. And then now it's literally, I have every single title on that TV. I could watch anything. Like, there's nothing to watch. A little bit. It's like a little bit sad. That it's that different. Oh, sorry, Baz. Yeah, we are spoiled. We are very spoiled. I kind of like, I catch myself doing that sometimes when I want to complain about like, oh, there's nothing to watch, and I'm like, wow, I'm like, 10-year-old me would have been in heaven. I would have been like, oh my god, there's so many options, and I would like rewatch things and all of that. Holy shit.
Kanikumas gifted a tier 1 sub to Seganor and Lens Crimalmo. They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, Annie, did you just create that Twitch account now? No way someone had that. Oh. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sagan och Lanskiri Malmö. Which is always how she answers the phone. Thank you. I can't believe it was already there. What, Chad? Whoever created that. I hope they come into the channel one day to be like, oh, I randomly got gifted a sub, and I'll be like, your name is Bull. Annie, thank you very much for that. I appreciate the sub and the laugh. Even if TTS Lady botched it a little bit. I'm sure we can forget that. Ugh. Watch Riverdale. Oh, that's another series I've kind of forgotten about. I used to watch Riverdale. But mainly I kind of watched it out of curiosity because I love the Archie comics that it's based on. Like, Archie has its own comic book series, and every time I'm in Canada to stay with relatives, I always buy like every single one I can find. And then they do Betty and Veronica ones that are even better. I love them. And then I was like, oh my god, they made a series. The series is completely different from the comic. Like, the comics are pure, like, they're pure comedy. But I kind of like how they did the series. I haven't watched the latest stuff, so I'm not sure how the later stuff is. But yeah, for those of you that have not seen it, kind of like, they made it a little bit darker. It's still like teen, but it's, you know, there's like murder and mystery and like, yeah, it's completely different from the comics. But I like it. I approve. Have I seen Katta? Yeah, but like I don't remember anything. Wait, is that the one with the girl? And okay, yeah, okay, wait, no, I haven't seen all of it. I think I only watched the first episode. I'm a horrible person. You're gonna think I'm a horrible person now. I know, I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. No, I have not seen this. Oh my god, I gave up on Flash and the Arrow. It just went on for too long, and then they added too many like Supergirl and God knows what. I just couldn't keep up. Like I could not keep up. There was too much. Arrow was like a TV series that grew on me. I didn't like it in the beginning. Like my mom just randomly picked it for us to watch one day when I still lived with her. And she lost interest quite fast, and I wasn't really enjoying it too much. I like the production quality was not great. Like the beginning of Arrow, for the people that have seen it. I hope you agree with me. But then it kind of grew on me, and then, you know, I kept on watching it, and then finally, like so many seasons in, I think it's when they started like there was a few seasons with like Flash and crossovers, but I think it was like when they started doing like Legends of Tomorrow and Supergirl or whatever, like all of those. I just gave up. I'm like, this is going overboard. There was just like too much weird stuff going on. Arrow was great at the start, then they added magic and stuff to the TV universe and messed with it. Yeah, like I said, like I got through like the first season and I was hooked for a long time, and then it was just like wasn't. Oh shit! Meant to start that. Yeah, yeah, I lost it. No, this is not part of my calculations. Grr. Okay, that was not part of my calculations either. I need a TPM warning. Fine, guys. Excuse me, you can't go after my healer. It's okay, I stunned it. It's fine. Oh god. They went after me. Hi, Vela Rosten. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, new name. Is same person, new name. I hope you're doing amazing. Day, like any other day. Hopefully. I guess we're actually gonna have to kill the burb on this. We're gonna CC the bird. Ah, okay. Wait, I thought it didn't work to CC. Maybe it did work. I don't remember. I guess we try. That it doesn't look CC'd, bro. I don't think we can CC it. Leave it though. It was broken. CC does work. Ah! Jump on me, jump on someone else, you stinky. Don't jump on my friends though. I was the opposite. I love the first 2 seasons of Arrow, and then I think it got awful. Like, it definitely got better towards the end of season 1, and then season 2 was also good. And then honestly, I don't exactly remember when I started thinking that it got awful. I don't even know how many, like, I don't know how many episodes, or, sorry, I don't even know how many seasons are out at the moment, so. But I definitely gave up a while ago. I wanted to. But it was the same thing with Flash. Like, I watched Flash as well, in the beginning. Oh shit, a bit slower. But then when so much other stuff started to happen, I also kind of gave up. I think, like, don't get me wrong, it's cool that they did the crossovers and stuff. Like, that's not the issue. I think the issue for me was like it became too much at one point, and I couldn't keep up because Legends of Tomorrow, I tried watching that. That's what it was called. And I did watch it for a bit, but then I kind of lost interest, and I never liked Supergirl. So no. Da 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 da. It rose bubbling. Charge. Charge. Or DPS boy. Oh, nice. Got him. Nice. I got 20 points for that. And some flux. That's good because I used flux. Oh, my tum tum. But yeah, I don't know what else was there. Did they mix in Batgirl as well? Like, I don't know if there was any other series that were involved that I can't remember into all of those. Yeah, I'm gonna swap this key, I think. What do I have? Junkyard. Something different. Give me something different. Something good. Like a Mechagon workshop again. It likes giving me the same key. Oh well. Oh well. We tried. Hello! Hello? Hello, hello. We're having a nice week so far. Thank you very much for the follow. Da, da, da. You know any of the Scandinavian series that are fun to watch? A good question. I'm actually, unfortunately, maybe not like the best person to ask that because I don't super much enjoy watching like I prefer watching series in English. Forge. But have you seen and Bron is always the one I could recommend because it's one of the few I've watched and it's also really worth it. But have you seen it's a movie and it's called, I think if I remember correctly, it's not in English. They speak The Wave? Have you seen that one? I don't think it's set in Norway anyway. And it has to be the Norwegian one. Yeah, 2015. That one, yeah. Yeah, they speak Norse. They speak Norwegian. Da, da, da. Clark, oh my god. Okay, if you like rude humor, then yes. I unfortunately I just couldn't watch it. It was just like, that's not my type of humor. I just thought it was kind of cringy and it was like annoying. I liked Bron. But no, one that's funny or one that's actually good though, one that I have seen. Oh, what's that called? Roston, have you seen the restaurant one? The one you know which one I'm talking about? What's that one called? It's like the story of like the first fancy restaurants in town, and I can't remember what's Water de Neuve. Is that the one? Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called the restaurant in English. Updating against the stream is lagging like shit for a while. Okay, Penny, that's how you spell it. I actually like that one. That one's good. But I think, yeah, the first couple of seasons are better. I would watch that. Thank you very, very much for joining. Go eat, go do your things, of course. I very much appreciate you guys grouping up with little old me. Alright, Henny, where would you want to be on the wall this time? Is that How I Met Your Mother? Oh my goodness. No spoilers, I haven't finished watching it all. I'm just gonna reload my WoW quick. I hope that I get some. Now. Get big now for I'll load into this again. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I also got a Guild Wars 2 account before. What are the benefits of having it on Steam, and can I link it? This is a legit question. What the fuck, Mr. Time? It's already 9 p.m. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Oh, Peaky Blinders! Oh, so good. I love Peaky Blinders. So, so, so good. Tom and Jerry. Sister, I love Tom and Jerry. Oh. Black Lightning is the same TV universe, but they only tied it through Crisis crossover. Arrow, Flash, Legends. Okay, so they put Batwoman in, yeah. I was gonna say, I heard bad things about Batwoman as well. I've never seen it, though. I love how I haven't seen any of the popular series everyone knows about. Peaky Blinders is actually really good. Even Caesar agrees. He came over here to show his support for Peaky Blinders. Didn't you know? Boys. I can sell my CSGO junk and get stuff in Guild Wars 2 to benefit me. Also, Steam sales. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Uncapped Valor. Who would have thought? How much scratches are you demanding, Kissy Cat? I think my Kissy Cat would like some. So I'm gonna do the thing where I run and go AFK for a couple of minutes and then feed the cat. And maybe I should get some food for myself, actually. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. Yeah, so I'm gonna put our BRB screen up and also run some ads so people don't have to get pre-rolls. Thank you for your support. Bye-bye. Hi. So, I dropped the wooden spoon that I was plating the curry up with. So there is curry over a large portion of my kitchen floor. So I need to take care of that. Because apparently I fucking suck. I'm not sure how I managed that. I literally I watched it in slow motion. Never. And I need to make sure the cats don't eat. So I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a longer break. I apologize. Um, I'm probably gonna need like a 5 minute. I'm very sorry about that. But I got it. I got curry on the fridge. It's on the cupboards. You know, cause the spoon fucking bounced and it just washed like everywhere. I'm low key very annoyed at myself right now. I could have been sitting here with curry right now and enjoying that and chatting with you. Instead, I gotta clean. Give you lead, please. Oh, are we doing more? Okay, but yeah, like I said, so I will. I blame Carl. I blame Carl too. We're on the same like wavelength. This is amazing. So yeah, I will see you guys in 4 minutes and 35 seconds. Give or take. Clean that as fast as I can. But I need to do a good job of it. Curry state. So see you guys in a few minutes. Curry everywhere. I'm almost impressed. Okay. Holy crap. I've had curry on pizza. It was interesting to say the least. Very interesting. Okay, we still have a minute and 30 seconds. Nothing interesting. You were not the only one fangirling over Nobbel. I can't believe it. But I digest things like that after after. I'm gonna be sitting in the couch with ice cream. I'm gonna be like, oh my god. This is so cool. It's really I can't believe he came over to say hi. Hello, yes, Val's back. I can't see anything interesting for the next minute though. Still have ads going. Don't worry, I'm gonna be telling everyone in the guild soon. I'm gonna be like, oh my god. I need to tell people, like, tell everyone. No. That's how it would be if I saw Ula. You just sit there and you're just like, oh! It's amazing, I know. Okay, my curry's hot. Or the bowl's hot. You know, like, whenever you microwave something and the bowl is low-key burning, but then the freaking, what do you call it? The food is never warm. Just like, ah. I'm not gonna spill it. I'm not gonna spill it though. I also have a cat here that's trying to steal my food. Okay, Caesar, go. Fly, cat, fly. This is my lentil curry. It's got onions, lentils, carrots, garlic, ginger, tomatoes, curry stuff, obviously. I have to show it again for the non-subbies. Look at my food. Okay, it doesn't look that nice actually. It just looks like a mush of things. That's what it is. It's just a mush. But it's tasty, and that is the important thing. That is the important thing. Oh my god. Fucking check out Chloe! Chloe's streaming for 1,500 people right now. Fuck yes, girl! Bro, she's the third biggest channel in Guild Wars 2 right now. This is crazy. Need more hype emotes. I can't actually say anything more, but I wanted to cheer her on. Go cheer her on. That's fucking crazy. Let's fucking go. Okay, I'm gonna try to not burn my tongue here. Shit. I can't hear her. Sorry. Sorry, I can't hear. Oh. Just wanted to cheer you on. Da 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 da. Thank you, Nils. No, I did not leave you. I did not go anywhere. I am still here. Have no fear. That was really cheesy. You know, the hardest part about loading a bowl up is the fact that you can never mix it without spilling. Did Henny ever say where I was putting his latest postie? That means I'm putting it on the Alliance side, clearly. Should I go get my chocolate now and post a pic? Yes! Go post a pic on Discord. Okay, what's happening in this game right now? Guys, I'm gonna have curry everywhere. I'm trying not to have curry everywhere, but I will have curry everywhere. It's gonna be a kitchen incident all over again. We need to do another cooking stream soon. Da, da. We have yes, I saw we had a barrel. We have a barrel. That is awesome. What keys does this barrel come with? Do we have any fun keys? Yes, these more cooking streams. I still wanna. One day, the T-Rex cooking stream needs to happen though. I'm gonna continue putting that up as a goal for. I think that would be fucking hilarious. As long as I don't burn everything to the ground. That. Okay. I'm reading this in like the weirdest way. You don't have to look at Val eating stuff. Okay, what do we need? We need a DPS. Do we have any DPSers that aren't raiding? That's usually kind of hard to find DPS that aren't raiding on a Wednesday. Everyone's always raiding on a Wednesday. Na 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 na. Okay, not everyone. But a lot of people are. So do we have anyone from the guild that wants to join us? Or anyone in chat that wants to join us? Or are we just plugging it deep? For Shaman OP healers, I thought what are the best healers right now in season 4? Has that changed from everyone playing a holy priest? Do you have any PvPers in chat? Shaman and holy priest? I was gonna say, I was like, are they still OP? Are they still like 60% of all played specs in the arena? That's still crazy. Alright, I guess we need to plug it deep. Find us someone to play with, Yin. Also, what key are we doing? +9 Grimrail. Well, Grimrail's right. We need a DPS. Maybe we can just find a DPS that has a key. That's always an option. I keep on forgetting I put caps on that stream elements. Like, that timer? I'm always like, oh, what's happening? Like, I always think someone has some exciting news to share. Mythic Simon. Aren't there some decent, like, trinkets or something in that boss epic? Hey, you're always complaining about how you get benched, right? But you're now complaining because you have to kill bosses. Yeah, it's fun. We can do a 9. This is my rice. God, this looks so unappealing right now, but it's a curry. Eating curry. I actually made myself. So yes, you're allowed to be a little bit impressed. There's a tiny bit impressed. Trying to eat this gracefully, but I'm actually hungry. Hunger. What are you having with your rice? And what do you eat when you go to Chinese? Was it a Chinese buffet, Rhinos? You just have everything. Like Nom Nom. You specifically you go for any specific dishes. A whole bowl of chocolate. That is awesome, Nils. That looks Nom Nom. I had to finish my curry first, then I think we can probably just pug someone. I ate sushi mainly and then lobster. Oh, they have lobster at your Chinese buffets? What? We don't have that here. Yes. Kind of avoid the Chinese and the Chinese buffets. Oh my god. Love that. I've never actually been to an all-you-can-eat sushi. But that's awesome. Like, I would just eat up all their avocado, everything. And I'm like, there's like, I don't like raw fish. But I will eat like tempura sushi or like sushi that's like veggie sushi. But then I realized more and more that what I was actually liking was like the rice and avocado and soya combo. So then when I discovered poke bowls, I was like, oh, that's amazing. Like I could just eat whatever like meat or protein. Doesn't even have to be meat, it could be like whatever kind of protein. With like rice and avocado and mango and then some kind of good like I don't know, like chili mayo or soya mayo or and then some kind of crispy salad. Just mix that all together and it's like oh so good. I fucking love that. I just like avocado just makes everything amazing. With Korean Cali fusion sushi? I'm gonna put this into Google. If I don't get a picture of this. I was like California rolls or like stuff like that. Like the rolls. Rolls are nice. Why do just hunters want to do trade? Vanilla fudge is awesome. You agree with me? Cream cheese doesn't belong. I've never actually tried any of the like the rolls or the sushi with cream cheese. I know what you're talking about because I've seen that. I've seen like you can get like the Philadelphia rolls. Or whatever. I've never tried those. So I don't know. I do not know. But it always seemed a little bit like I guess I always like was a little bit suspicious of it. That's why I've never tried it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of raw fish. girls, yes. Let's go. Maybe I should get out of the sun and actually go. No one's gonna teleport me? What? Bro, is it because I'm slow, or does no one actually teleport me to the entrance? This is bullshit. This is it. Fudge is amazing. Fudge is super good. Well, I guess I can just portal back. Fudge is good. Fudge is good stuff. Okay, we are falling asleep here. We need something more. One of these days I will actually dare play something that's more fun to play. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucked up. Fucked up, then. There's no sound in that one. Now is. Now is. I need better dance moves. It's really hard to dance when you're like when you can only move your arms. I only know like the bad moves from Happy, you're ruining my vibes. What the fuck, bro? Oh, I've been summoned. Thank you. Fuck you too, Happy. It's actually pretty heavy for me. Farming. How is your raid and keys going? The Mup song. The Mup song! Wait, hasn't it been ages since we listened to the Mup song? I don't even remember how the Mup song even goes anymore. We need the Mup song. Is the Mup song on this playlist? I can't remember. It's been such a long time. Mup song is the real OG vibes. Someone went commando for this song. I always have a song I want to request to Val, but clear out her stream. Yeah, we wouldn't want that to happen. Nom nom. No Murlocs. Murloc's gonna steal my food. Murlocs are stinky people. Murlocs are only friends when I don't have food. I know the Murlocs are out to get my food. Bro, this isn't my key. Oh. I thought it was my key. How can Nether be so easy? It's not. You're just so freaking OP, Gladden. Did you know that? I didn't know how OP you are. It's not Nathria, it's you. Hey, Siabrakisen! Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having an awesome week. Yeah, but I don't listen to metal on stream, so yeah, I don't. I know. I only listen to the boring mainstream stuff. I know. I do need a better playlist though. This one is overused. You literally one-shot every boss. You're at Sire already? Bro, where's my invite? I know the tactics for Sire. I got Sire curve. Da 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 da. I'm joking. I don't even wanna. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I need to fix. I need to fix it. It helps if you walk up to the ass and try to hit Val. A hero. I rolled it out for a hero to now. And it's scared of the strong, and it's scared of the truth, and it's scared of the narrative. Even damage. I don't do even damage. I'm a warrior. I do. Oh, oh man, he dodged my shit. Oh, I'm just sad now. And as a music they made back in the days, it's a different class. Whee! What happens if I send my trinket to someone that's good? Borka! Bork! Oh shit. Oh, sorry, Fire Bear. Trying to bork. I'm borking the borker. Borka. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mad. Oh, mad. Dead. For she. Maybe. I still got like a couple of spoons of curry left. Nice. You borked it. Oh no! Sorry, I'm standing your ship. Wait, is this the song Domo covered? I think it is. Maybe it's not. I'm mixing this song up with nice. Nice eyes. I just like, yeah, I can. Story's funny how like sometimes the pathing for heroic leap works, sometimes it does not work. It's a very temperamental ability. I love that charge. Oh wow. What are we getting next week for affixes? Oh, that's lovely. Wait, volcanic? Bro, we had volcanic. Didn't we have volcanic last week? So feels like we just had volcanic. I was literally dodging things because I was like arranged. I was too lazy to dodge things on my druid. You're volcanic. What? No, that's not what I'm talking about right now. No, but I'm seriously low-key confused at the moment. Someone please confirm to me that it was in fact volcanic last. Why am I being subjected to it 2 weeks in a row? It's BS. Yes, hot. Hot. We're doing a 9 right now to try out a guildies healer that is fresh. I believe last stream you did, you had your warrior hat. Your warrior's out of boom. Yeah, and I remember I was doing some keys off stream of my druid with Gladden. Like, was it yesterday? Gladden, was it yesterday? That was yesterday. And there was like, and there was volcanic that I was not dodging that well. Because, you know, obviously I have to cast as a druid, and I was like, not sacrificing my damage. But what? I don't realize we could get things like this like quite times in a row. Even if it's not the exact same affixes, it's still volcanic too. Just sus, man. This is just sus. Okay, I was standing at that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I was standing on the edge of that. So much stuff happening. I can't fucking see. Still a good name though. Barbecue. You know, and actually, speaking of barbecue, I just realized that I haven't had a barbecue once this summer, and summer is like practically over. How depressing is that? I mean, summer is basically over. Like, we're in the end of August. It's now fall, right? And I haven't gone out and grilled anything. I haven't had a barbecue. It's never too late for a barbecue. I mean, we still have decent weather. Yeah, that's true. You know, you want to sit in the sun, drink some good drink, and just like throw things on there. Your mom had a barbecue on New Year's? Well, boss. But that's a little bit different. I think I've had some relatives do that as well. It's still cold as fuck. You're all huddled outside around the grill trying to. Oh no! I got knocked up into the flame. Trying to. Oh god, this guy hates me. I don't have a name. Ah! So cold. Like, I want to sit in the sun, enjoy a nice drink, and grill some good stuff. Val got knocked. Yeah, that's alright. No one's listening. Shush. Shush. That stays here and that dies here. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da. Wait, is this a boss? Oh, this is a boss, isn't it? Love it when I have called. Wait, Vav, I just came back as I was working and I saw this. Hello again, Holy. Hi, welcome back. Thank you so much for lurking while you're working. It even rhymes. Lurking and working, I love it. What you heard was inaccurate. I was oh shit. It was whatever you heard is false. Like there's no one here to corroborate the story, and so fake news. A very important question. You have the authority to answer. All right. And what is that question, Abe? I can test the truth of the story. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. Cannot. Cannot, will not. Wait, we're safe here as well, aren't we? I got my sights on you. Stun it. Someone, you pick them all up? Trust me, what you think you heard is so inaccurate. It never happened. There was simply some story. Clearly I'm behind. Clearly behind this. Apparently I was not behind that. Hi, are you new here? Hi, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good afternoon. How are you today? I am, it's such a pleasure to meet you, of course. I love your name. I hope you're doing well. Is the banana curry pizza any good or is it another meme? Okay, so I actually know a few people personally that like the banana curry pizza. But it is also a meme, I guess. Like, I don't personally... I would eat it if it didn't have the banana. I have a problem with warm banana. Like, I don't... It's mushy. It's too mushy. I don't like more... Oh shit, I can release! I'm such a doofus. Oh no, I can release just because you just killed it, that's why. Okay. But everything else was fun. I actually had, last year's birthday stream, one of my friends actually ordered the pizza for me. And it was actually fine, except for the banana. So it's like curry, peanuts, chicken. I did have pineapple on, which was a little bit meh. But I mean, it was completely edible once I just picked the banana off. It doesn't exist aside of Sweden, it must be, yeah, probably. Oh my god, we're pulling everything. Okay, it wasn't everything, but it was a lot. These guys hurt. The fire hurts. You're not late. There is never such a thing as late here, okay? Oh, there's a thing as dead though. Oh, we're fine. 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 It's not fine, I pulled extra. Yeah, there's never a thing as late. Shit, I can't stun that. Oh, we did. Okay, so this is why this pack is top as heck it. Oh, we pulled some more. Okay. this is fine. Oh, fine. Oh god, there's lightning. Oh, there's storm. God, I am late. I'm Holy. Hi, Holy. You're not late. So much stuff on the floor. My goodness. You're not late. That's not a thing. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you've been lurking and working. I appreciate that a lot. I was pulling a person. I'm not a pulling person. It was chaos. Did you not see how much chaos it was? Oh, it was a ballsy pull as heck. Cause those mage shaman things that do all the lighting and stuff, I heard. Warm banana says it all. We all know it should be pineapple. You know, there's pineapple on that pizza. Like I said, it's chicken, it's banana, it's pineapple, and it's curry. Did I say peanuts? There's peanuts on it too. True story. I failed the warrior recruitment. Aspect! Hello! I am so rooted. I'm a warrior. I can't get rooted. Push! Pinch, please. Pinch, please. I am so disappointed. You had one job. Your only job as a mod over there, as a warrior mod, like representing, was— oh, we are dead. I'm so dead. Was to get Gossip to level a warrior. Hey Sass! Hi! Pineapple away from pizza. Put a plus in chat if you like pineapple on pizza. Put a minus if you do not like pineapple on pizza. So plus for pineapple, minus for icky. Because I love how this is such a thing. Like, this is the meme of all memes. Like, this is fine. This is fine. I can stand here. Chocolate on pizza. Yeah, I did that. That was special. I would not recommend chocolate. I've done that. And I mean, I don't mean like the nice pizzas where they just do like the pizza dough and they put like Nutella straight on top. Like, I legit had a tomato pizza, you know, with cheese and everything. And then there was like bits of chocolate on it. I ate that. Okay? I ate that. This is a true fucking story. Oh. Minus, plus. Lots of pluses. Rhinos really loves pineapple on pizza. That's extra yummy. Okay, I can get 100 rating from here. Easy. I can get like 150. I can get 100 from here. I can get 53. Wait, what did I just say? I can get 100 and I can get 100, 150. What's that? That's 200. 250 plus that's 300. I don't know, maybe. It's gonna be tight. Sorry, I'm trying to calculate if I can get KS on this. I've been slacking so hard. Sweet pizzas. Yeah, no. I think that if we did like the pizza dough with the Nutella spread instead of tomato sauce, and then you put like pineapple on, that would probably be really nice because I like pineapple. Like, you know, pineapple with like chocolate fondue, you dip pineapple bits, or you got like chocolate ice cream and pineapple. Like really good, probably. It's just like the food pineapple thing. Preach. Oh, Holy, you found a new best friend in Cold Daylight. It's so sweet. Fuck's sakes, Holy, go back to work. No, knocked up. Okay? I said I got knocked up by a tornado in game. Okay? No alcohol. I don't drink that much alcohol anyway, it's fine. Someone's gonna come in and they're gonna be like, oh, congratulations. I'm gonna be like, no, like, what you're talking about. Guys. No! By storming! Oh. Phones. Why did slash keystones not work? Okay, who is my gambit? No one actually has. Every single person has streets. No one has gambit in my guild. Sag. Really sad. Oh my god, Yin, you only need another like 86 rating. I can't math, but 76. No, guys. Yeah, okay, thank you. It's better when you when you paste it with context, because at least people understand. And I'm not talking about like a baby or anything. Awkward. No, I could have gotten a bit awkward. Persona who left that part? I mean, excuse me. Hello. Hi. Bow to everyone else. Hi. It was clouds. No clouds. It was storming. You know, the in-game tornadoes. They go like. Yeah, that was a really bad tornado. Right. All a bunch of fucking storming. Do we know him? Oh my. Wait, how do you know Gambit will give me 62 points in a. You have some kind of calculator? I literally have no comment to what you guys are saying right now. As an odd Christian name, Storm. Hey, it's you guys, not me. Okay, you know, I'm gonna let you figure out what we're doing. Oh, there's a calculator for it. That's awesome. What key should I run? Defias Brotherhood. Da, da, da. Ba-da-ba. If I do a Grimrail Depot with a 17, I get 200 points. Okay, I can't actually get. I don't, that's super, super tight. What's that? That's 30, 40, 50. I have to literally do like 1 key as an 8. Or just get it next week. There's no rush, right? I'll do whatever you guys want to do. Also, if there's anyone that wants to DPS, that's you, that's in chat, you're welcome to. If you didn't know, there's a Discord that helps you calculate IO. Not sure if you knew that. I didn't. But I just got linked some, like, what key should I run app thing. That's pretty cool. But I literally, if I do, which one was it? Maybe I do a better Grimrail, and then if I go and do, you know, Grimrail next week, Kara, or I'll get it pretty. I'm just being a little bit impatient. Okay. I completely forgot I got a delivery a few days ago. I'm a little bit embarrassed by showing it on stream. It's very saucy. But it's also very cute at the same time. Wanna see it? Oh, this is low-key embarrassing. But no, it's super. It's very sauce. It's very saucy. Oh my. You guys better hang on to your fucking seats. Oh, Alpha, you're back just in time. Knock right now, you get 205 points total, and you already got some for the front. Just I know it had an update. But I mean, what I meant to say was, it'll be easy, Nick, to run like lower Kara and. Am I done now? I can hang out. I can hang around for a little bit longer. Don't worry. Oh shit. Oh, the noise. Y'all are not ready for this. I might have got. I might have ordered another shaker for myself. They gave me a sticker with this one. What? I was so mad I didn't get the VTuber sticker. It's the 3-cup cup. Yes, it's the 3-cup cup. It is. It is, it's the 3-cup cup. I just don't like that they're. Why are they different? There's their waifu cup. You're disappointed. They're, there's a waifu. The gay gap. Right, so they have 2 different kinds of shakers I've noticed so far. And it's this one, which is like a hard plastic You can see it's shiny. And then they have one that's like a lighter version, and it's like it's a soft plastic. And this one's matte, and this one's shiny. They also weigh like completely differently. This is still my favorite, both because like the quality on this one feels so good. But I had to get this one anyway, even if she's a little bit saucy. But they actually gave me a sticker with this one. I didn't get a sticker with the VTuber one. I was so disappointed. There's actually... This time there was actually a sticky. That's a cut to take to work proudly. Hey, I took the Christmas one to work. Yes, sir. Yes, I did. Mostly because Domo dared me. Isn't me like they're sourcing production to do different companies? I don't know, it's weird. Cause this is the same like the Christmas edition one I have. This one's like that one. It's not inherent, like I don't think it's worse probably in like quality wise or whatever, but this one just feels more solid. This one will also crack here though because it's hard plastic. If this one's soft, this one's more durable. You could have waited with sending out my sticker until that, right? It's my sticky. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this sticky, but it's my sticky. Which one has a more stable? Well, I don't know because I haven't tried scratching them off, have I? Both prints look equally good. But I also haven't like I don't drink. I drink from the Christmas one. That one's like that's my least favorite, and it's like green. These are kitty cats and these are purple. And I haven't used any of them for drinking. They're for decoration only. No, probably will at some. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. I mean, they're probably different. I can't. It's not like I can tell a difference in print from. Oh, I could swap them. That is true. Oh, I forgot to put the. But you were gonna put the kind of lunch. Hi everyone, my name is Val, and today I'm gonna be reviewing lingerie. Yes. Yeah, that is what we're doing here. No, we're not gonna have that much fun, I'm afraid. That is something that we do not do. I'm sorry to disappoint. That's hilarious. Da 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 da. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wouldn't even be allowed to have like a bad dragon on. That was like, that is Monka TOS. Monka TOS big time. Jesus Christ. You guys need to get your minds in check. Like, for sure. So disappointed. Should you stay home Friday? How is that a question for me to answer? Do you want to stay home on Friday? Okay, put it this, what happens if you go out on Friday, and what happens if you stay at home on Friday? There was a stream we watched for years, and she announced last week she has OnlyFans, so it was passed out. Hey, some people can get OnlyFans. Some people can get OnlyFans for other things. Like, I know people that have non, NSFW thing. Oh my god, Alpha, what is this? Oh god. No, I'm not. That's not a thing. I was saying that for fun. That is not a thing. God damn it. Trust Alpha to clip everything. I almost feel bad for making this, but not quite. We both know you do not in the slightest feel bad about that. Like, but cat, get your butt off of my keyboard. Like, there is no universe you can convince me that you feel bad about. Like, I'm sorry. It's just nah. Even my cat is like, bro. Get your finger up his buttboard. He's literally sitting and opening like the Google help form in Chrome. And I was like, no. Don't need this cat. I'm still gonna get one of these like transparent like monitor stands. You like put it over the keyboard. So he can sleep on top of it and I can still have access underneath. Searching for how to get food around here. I fed him though. I already fed him. I took a break earlier to feed the little chunk. So, I mean... yeah, that's my point. To be available on Friday for work, should just stay home and chill. Oh, I can't answer that. Do you need money? Like, do you need to work so you can get some cash? Then, you know, maybe you should work. Do you not? And you just want to chill? Then you should stay at home. There's a lot of factors to take into account here. I don't feel like I'm the right person to be answering that. Da, 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 da. Need money, work, easy flowchart. Like it. Make it nice and simple. Alright, guys, what is happening right now? Oh shit, what's happening here is that we need to do something. Oh, I need to do a 15 at some. I don't have to do it right now. Hello, Jambo. How's it going? Yeah, sorry, I know. I can fit one more key in, but I'm not sure what keys we have. Even though I just had the keystone thing. Oh. Turn up. Mechagon, Streets of Wonder, Iron Dogs. Oh, we had to lower this, right? It's going great. Why is it going great? What are we doing? What are we up to? Always need money, money rules the world. Well then, maybe you should work on Friday. You can buy cookies. Like me. Hells yeah! My cookies. My cookies are amazing. Get rid of it, lick. It tastes just like cookies. Absolutely nothing. You're just having an awesome day for no. Love it! Let's go! Woo! Before I find out we're going to a bad... Cookies! I don't believe you about the cookies. Trust me. You lick a cookie, it tastes like cookies. Literally. That is the science of it all. Just ride with it, Jambo. No, I'm still really sorry that that happened. But I'm glad you're making the best of the situation. Alpha, have you never licked a cookie in your life? You'd be like, no. Why would I have licked a cookie in my life? But sometimes you just want to lick things to sample flavors. Okay, you know what? I want time out. Time out. I'm just gonna halt that conversation right there. We don't need to. You don't have to answer that. We do not have to carry on this conversation. I take it back. I take it all back. Or some milk for the cookies. Okay, I'm one of the weird people that doesn't like dunking their cookies. I don't like it. I'm like, I like a crunchy cookie. I don't want a soggy cookie. I could drink a glass of milk on the side, maybe. More importantly, if you lick it, you own it. I used to hate that. Like as kids, you just start trying to like lick the thing you wanted, like first. They'd be like, nah, it's mine now. Mine. Oh, mine. Yeah, Alpha. Literally why I stopped you right in your tracks. Kids who did that in high school, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. That was not part of the plan. It was more slippery than I thought. The fuck are kissing tickets? You barely nerve after nerve. I can feel something inside myself. Really don't. Wait, what are we doing? We're doing Iron Dogs? Yeah, I'm also curious about these kissing tickets. I was looking on YouTube for a clip from a show to send you about cookie. Cookies! Oh no. I promise the Dissaster. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh my god, those ears are bog! Man, she's got LED cat ears. I'm so jealous. Na 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 na. It's the cap with a bear can? The one you remove when you open the bear? Yeah, I know. But I don't understand. Do you just have it as like a currency? So if I open a beer and I take the little thingy, well, I can just hand it to someone and demand a kiss. That makes no sense. And then stars in the sky. I'm pretty sure he meant to tag Alpha. Da, what are we doing? We need another DPS to begin with. I need a volunteer. Who volunteers as tribute? Damn, everyone is in Castle Nathria. Why don't we raid on Wednesdays? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Not on demand, but it worked well as an icebreaker back in the day. That's pretty funny, though, I'm not gonna lie. We are doing a 12 is this? The Mupp song? We need to reset this dungeon. Well, if y'all weren't awake now, better be awake now. No, but there's actually a song where they sing about Mupp. Y'all better not be sleeping. I'm the one that says Mupp in this song. Oh yeah! Mupp, 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 Mupp. Mupp's not here. It's not as fun. You're welcome. No one's going to bed tonight. Did we summon everyone that need to be summoned? Shit, we're just waiting for me. Okay, sorry. Okay. Just dancing. Abby, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Seriously, no one wanted to warn me about the fact that it hadn't been reset. Oh, you said stay out. Okay, you said it there. Fair enough. Doesn't matter. Da da. Oh, okay. Thank you. Da da. Glad killed Sire as well. Let's fucking go! Good job! Woo! Okay. Was it too long? Do you have your kitty cat now? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Did you get some awesome loot? Da da ba 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 da ba ba da. And did you top the meters? Also, I have cookies. Look at my cookies! Thank you for lurking! Thank you, Alpha. Whoa, who stole my haste buff? Probably like crit or something. That was haste. You do it because you're bored of dungeons. No. You won't be bored of dungeons. But you're doing it with Val. I'll tell you that much. Da, 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 da. Na 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 na. Oh, you Bladestorm. I can also Bladestorm. My Bladestorm is better than your Bladestorm, dude. Trust me. Na na na. My Bladestorm is better than your Bladestorm, Stinky. A double Bladestorm. You didn't see that coming, did ya? Well, at least volcanic is nicer to deal with than storming, I guess. I mean, if you think about it, volcanic and storming are basically the same thing, right? It knocks you up and deals damage. It's just that one is infinitely more annoying than the other one, that being storming because it moves. Volcanic is static. Like, you just have to sidestep once and then not deal with it again. Let's make one more annoying, because why not? Da, da, da. Okay, I saw a shield. Oh, fuck. Was that me? That probably was me. We're all gonna die. Okay. Last thing I do before I die is... Wait, why did we die? Bad. Literally my bad. Kill the big guy, though. Kill the big guy. No one saw that. Ah, that's a stinky patrol, man. We're gonna time a 25 upper, but the guy in the flame wreath got storming and we... Oh no. That's actually really unlucky. Just the fact that, like... What can you do about that? If you're a mage, like, you can ice block, maybe, but not every class can deal with a situation like that, and it's an instant wipe. That's actually really shitty. That's really, really bad. I guess it's the same for volcanic as well, if you get volcanic. That is very unfortunate. Were you, did that make you mad? That would have made me mad. Not at any player, obviously. Like, I would have made me mad at the game. Made me very mad. I did a Kara upper and I did not get the trinket badge. Very sad. But like, it's a normal drop rate on the trinkets, right? It's not like some stupid Vault of the Wardens shit where it's like 1%. You're maxed. Why didn't you have a nap? Naps are important. Why no nappies? Yeah, see? Even Aspect's agreeing with me. Aspect's like, yes. Naps are vital. Nappies. Everyone needs and everyone deserves naps. Super important. Where is it? Where is it? Adults don't nap. I'm an adult. Biologically speaking, anyway. Maybe not mentally, but I nap. Naps are awesome. Naps are like the best. Especially if I haven't been sleeping my required hours, you know, during the night. Then the nappies are important. Very important. I can't let down the boys. Did you have a pre-made group that you were running with, Ladin? Otherwise, you could definitely have let random pugs down. It's called being responsible? Yeah, but the problem is, I need like 10 hours. I can't get 10 hours in, like, that's insane. So sometimes you don't get your hours and you gotta nap. What's wrong with napping? They were waiting for me the whole day to get back from work. I logged in to open my phone and got 16 whispers. That must feel weird. One sec. I wish I could survive on less hours of sleep. I require lots. I was like, I'll do one dungeon, then go to sleep, and it ended up being 6. That is ages. It's not like dungeons are super, super quick. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. I can sleep for 8 hours and still need a nap. Yeah, same here. Me. It's me too. Like, but I do usually sleep between 8 and 9. But I can definitely sleep more. Like, not a problem. Na, 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 na. Try to go to bed at 10? I'm going to bed at 10, but like sleeping from 10 to 9 feels bad, man. Or 10 to 8 whenever I have to get up. Like, I don't like sleeping away my like half of my day. So what happens is like if I sleep maybe 8 hours instead of 10 or 7 instead of 10, then I only require like a half hour nap, like a 20-minute and a half hour nap, and then I'm fine. So it actually means that I'm sleeping less, because then I'm only sleeping like 7.5 hours or 8.5 hours instead of like 10 hours. So napping is actually better for me in the long run, because it's less time spent sleeping. Da, da, da. Na, 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 na. Na, da, da. Da, 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 da. That is very, very observant of you, someone. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da. We got a stowaway on board. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. But then a power nap turns into 4 hours and you get lost. Yeah, you need to set alarms, otherwise that can happen for sure. Most of the time it doesn't. I tend to wake up like after a short little nappy. But you find yourself napping that long, and then you you should set multiple alarms. Silly. Silly. Stompy stomps. Go stompy stomp somewhere else, your stinky feet. No fire on my frost page, I'm melting. I'm melting. Woo! How are we doing on HP? Wait, who's doing that? Oh, Yin, you're doing them? Yesterday you said to yourself you'd nap for an hour and actually slept for 5. Yeah, that's why you have to set alarms, Gladden. The heckins. Noise! Someone's been doing a little bit too much bowling. Ah, there was a thing there. Was run straight into it. You can dodge it, right? If I don't have any plans, well, I mean, that's fair. I guess. But I also know the feeling of, I also know the feeling of, like, waking up after, like, you've had a nap for too many hours and everything just feels, like, wrong. Like, I can get really grumpy if that happens. One, because I feel like I've wasted so many hours of my day. And two, because I just, like, I'm like, what's going on? Like, what's happening? Else, no. Hey, I'm all for smaller, shorter naps. I actually think I watched like some YouTube video about that, where it was like we should be going to sleep for like a little bit and then getting up to do like a little bit of work and then like going back to bed because of how stuff used to be before. To wake up 5 minutes before the raid invite? Oh shit. Ah! Don't mean to do that. I've done that, Gladden. I've done that as well. Woo! Get everywhere. Da, 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 da. Okay. Too many things bouncing around here being annoying. But jeeber. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That's fine. We're okay. I feel like we should be more careful around these dudes. I mean, his foot is like 5 times my own size. Imagine if there was actually like a hard mode in WoW. like it's in Diablo or whatever, or any similar game where it's like you lose all your shit if you die. Not just play hard mode, but actually for it to beat you. Like that's it. You just lost all your shit if you die. Can you imagine the pressure doing keys? That would be horrible. Oh. I've had a different cat on the chair beside me every single time I look over. You guys stealing the chair from each other? Silly kitties. Oh, shit. don't even know. Can you even get this thing down before this sphere? Oh, not this time. I don't know if I didn't know if it was a force mechanic or. I could sleep in 2 shifts. I'd like to try that out. Maybe it would work really well. I'm being stalked by a cloud. A cloud. Forming. I thought I could take my eyes off that for a second just to read what was going on. Damn you, Gladden. Well, you have my attention now. Nathri has interesting. Every boss is a target dummy except Sire. He's a tanking dummy. Yeah, but okay. Are you just exaggerating how easy it is because you are with good people? Do I release here? Anyone know? Are you saying that because you're raiding with like good people? Or is it actually, compared to the other raids, easier? It's actually that easy? That's no fun though. So the whole point was that it was supposed to be a little bit challenging. No good people. We were wiping on our launders, let's be real. I didn't know. Maybe they magically just got skills overnight. Who am I to judge? You never know. Or you could have been raiding with other people, maybe, for some reason. Unfortunately, your streamer does not know everything. He wishes she did. Oh shit, people doing stuff. Everything except last 2 bosses won pull last time. I was gonna say, because actually, I remember that you did say on the Thursday, you posted the thing in Discord where you were like, oh, that's Fate and Nathria done. And I was kind of thinking, I was like, I managed to clear the whole raid on Heroic in 1 evening. But yeah, fair enough. Let me just clear all the stormings while I have blades. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit of a shit show. Hey, I mean, you one-shot stuff, you one-shot stuff. Yeah. Da 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 da. I didn't even do this in comp. Monkey's God, what are you doing? Looking at Caesar, he's doing weird things. He's staring at weird things. Just staring at something. I don't know what he's staring at. Da, da. You killed Daddy D on day 2. Wait, I thought you posted it on Thursday. Did you guys go Wednesday and Thursday? I just put everything on the wall. You got Siren 5 pulls, there were 2 people alive when he died and the whole floor was spread. Oh my goodness. Well, the classics when everyone's just yelling at Discord like, do it! Do it! Do it! Sweet, sweet success. Yeah, 100% clean, obviously. Well done. Well done for sure. Hey, I mean, I've always said a kill is a kill. Doesn't matter how it happened, right? From you, it's not one of those. Well, I expected more from you. I thought you would have been. Da, 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 da. Your 4 point of views is 15%. Fine. Clearly they managed super well without you, so. How does it feel? They didn't need you. You're considering Mythic Natria if you have people. I do not miss Mythic. That's for sure. Oh. Da, da, da. Bow, bow, bow. Uh-oh. Alright. Pricey seeing this again, or we just right will probably die. Ba, 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 yeah. Ah, there's poop everywhere. I don't think that worked very well. Oh. Ba, ba, ba. The trap on that thing is so hard to hit, by the way. Is it? You're scared every time. You're not scared of anything. Ah! Sorry, I needed a second. Ba, da, 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 da. You'll get the hang of it in no time, I'm sure. Oh, that's great. Use your cooldowns in the right order, Val. Come on. Mm. I was sorry, I got distracted. I just got a message on my phone. Bugger! Worst timing to look away. Ba, 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 ba. I just did that to make Latin feel better about this dungeon. Clearly. Because maybe I've gotten tricked into looking somewhere else. Damn it. Guys, I believe in you. You can do it. No, you can do it. Henny. I love how I'm eating at the same time that I'm trying to do the timeout in this GIF that Henny's posted on Discord. Is Val ever not numbing on things? I say while looking over at a cookie. I shouldn't have brought the cookies out. Cookies are too good. La 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 la. Yay! Did it! You more than me. If you get hit by Stormin when he pushes you, he's a bug. I didn't know that. That sneaks. Stompers? Oh, I don't need stompers. Does someone else need stompers? Whatever game I say. I literally got distracted in the last second. I got a text and I looked down when we got knocked back. I did not get in undercover. How do you manage to be here for that? Yeah, good. I am gonna get it, but congratulations on getting your KSM today, Carl. For the last boss, we have 4 people on Zion Mechagon. Ah, I love Mechagon as well. Hi, Phoenix! Ba, ba, da, ba. So I wanted something that was a little bit shorter, and I wanted something that was a little bit, you know, less generic. That's why. Hi, Annie. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. I'm sure Annie doesn't need an introduction. Go follow her. I'm doing well, thanks, Phoenix. I've been sitting here eating my cookies and and performing so splendidly in these keys. These are the shadows. I mean, yes. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stream Elements likes. Oh shit! To announce that. What did I just do with my game? Is WoW back to normal? I just managed to somehow make that huge. You're allowed to go back into the shadows. I never force anyone out of lurking. Ba, ba, ba. We still have kitty cats though, Phoenix. The kitty cats are still here. I just didn't want it in my name anymore. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Oh, it's normal? Okay, I managed to, well, because I'm sitting in windowed mode, I managed to double click the frame and expand it over my entire screen. Alright, that was my last key. That went splendidly well. My performance is slowly going down as it gets later. Also, it is already 11 o'clock. I can't believe it's this late already. Yeah, ducky too, Gladden. One last duck. Gladden messaged me the other day and was like, so, should I be saving up for VIP? Or should I just keep on ducking you? I was like, these fucking ducks, man. Yes, one day we will put together a Fated Raids. Of course, Rama. Da, 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 da. I think I'm gonna do another high key another day. But someone's gonna have to remind me of the fact that it's not high keys here. Otherwise I'm gonna forget and then I'm gonna get my BIS item in this slot, I swear. The ducks have 100% more meme value. Nothing here is meme value, okay? Nothing. Since you cleared the whole raid today, you don't raid tomorrow. Then you can do keys all day tomorrow, or whatever you want to do. I, on the other hand, will not be here tomorrow. As I have said a few times, I'm gone with work. And then I'm not really sure what my plans look like in terms of Friday, Saturday. But I will definitely be back on Sunday. That is already pre-scheduled. Good night. By the way, the Legion Mythic Plus dungeon. What do you mean they're not over? You can still. Of course they're over. It's not that weak anymore. I'm pretty sure Epic would still be farming it now if you could do them. No, look. What? Do you still have a key? How the heck do you have Mr. GM tweeted about it? What? Epic! Epic Pocket Troll before we all go to bed. Is that poor guy still raiding? Why you not start farming Vault of the Wardens? But do they work? Or are they just like... Or have they just bugged out and not been removed? Add-ons are fine, Missy. Oh, Vault of the Wardens. We can still get Prism! Epic, we can still get... You can run your dungeon 100 more times. Vault of the Warden 17. What? Wait, I need to go back here now. This is crazy. What the heckins? Seriously, I'm with so many cool people in my chat today. This is fucking amazing. I'm gonna sit on the couch and I'm gonna have a drinky. I'm gonna eat ice cream. But I'm just gonna fangirl over everyone now. What am I doing? I'm going to Orbos. Tell the NPC you misplaced your keys. Yeah, I'm on my way now to talk to it. Oh, your character's got no Therian Slayer? No, we don't want that. That's stinky. Dun, dun, dun. Well, shit. Wait, that might be because I didn't even finish mine last week. No, wait, whoa. That is not. I didn't know how to introduce my keys though. That one. I just jinxed myself. I also got Notharian Slayer. God damn it. Landon, this is your fault. Remove the quest and gag out. What's the cat doing? Brando. Cats are always doing weird things. I have no freaking clue. They sometimes just sit there and they just stare at the wall for like half an hour. Literally, like, so like I said, there's a shoebox that I've had to leave on the kitchen table because Lumi's been absolutely infatuated with it for the last 2 days. And so yesterday I went into the kitchen and she's just like sitting in a box, just like casually staring out into nothing. And I went back to like do whatever I was doing at the computer. And I went back in like an hour later and she's still just sitting in that box. Like, she's not even sleeping. She's like awake. She's just like sitting there and staring. She's like, this is my box. This is my box. I'm happy. Yeah, well, I like that it's there for another week anyway, I guess. But, that was weird. I wasn't expecting. Dun, I got an Etherian Slayer. Follow the Wardens is beyond a curse place. I just love how everyone wants to do Follow the Wardens. So those keys are just like they're gone that fast. Explains why we got so many people to queue right away when we put our key up. It's like, what? Get spell. No chance you're taking that thing again. We can do it. We can do it at a lower key. You know. What was the level you even tanked? Was it like a 12 or something? It was fine. You were fine, Gladden. 100% fine. So tiny. I thought about how tiny they are compared to us. Yeah. Oh. Was it a 10 even? Oh my god. Fine. Cool. I'm gonna check. I didn't open my... I never played my Warlock, did I? But I did play my... I did do those keys on my Druid. See if I got something fun in the vault. Too bad I can't get my mana prism in this vault. Has someone actually told Epic that he can do he can still farm? Wait, this was my Druid, right? Yes, my... Oh, never mind. Da da. The fuck? Hey, Plivens! Welcome! I hope you have a nice week. And I'm always going the wrong way. I can't believe how many times do you get lost in a circle? Every single day, Val. I'm gonna go eat something and go to sleep. Do it. Do it. You deserve it. Have a lovely night. Shit, I forgot to hand this in last week. Oh. Oh no. That was not what I was supposed to click. I got returned to Kara Upper, but that was the wrong one. I got Vault to the Warden's 10! Let's go. Let's go. Good night, Gladden. I got a ring. Oh, well, I guess I'll take it. Shit, it's got so much versatility on it. Why did I get like a tanking? Oh my god. I don't even know if this is good. They just take it. Whatever. Fuck it. This is lovely. I deal 10%. I take 10% damage. Great. I think I'm just gonna reroll tank. Tank ring. Versatility. Damage. Nation. Oh, I had to choose a reward. You won't give me both. Oh my goodness. Well, give me badges. Penguin. 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 I think that was it. I don't think I did anything in my Warlock last. So many neglected characters. Oh, so sad. Maybe I did. I can't remember. Any volties? Oh, I don't have the it's in the box. Vendor epics. Oh, not vendor epics. Good stuff. No, I didn't do anything last week. I thought I might have. I remember. Bad. Arian's Lair. I got two of them? Oh my goodness. It's not my lucky day. Well, we did get 1 volt. Maybe I'll run that on my druid for sure. Even though I have been kind of considering a mage lately. Because you guys suggested it, and it was like, well, if I don't like 1 spec, I've got 2 more. That's 3 specs I can, you know, potentially play around with. Let's see. Alright. Alright, you guys. I need to get to bed, because I need to get up tomorrow. Fortunately. Earlier than usual. I was support the mage choice. Well, I just don't want it to be another case of like me leveling something up and then being like, that's... I remember having like a tiny bit of fun with the fire mage, but it's only fun when you get procs. And that was also a very long time ago I played that mage. We shall see. Warlock is... Well, I have my Warlock. Just haven't been feeling it. I don't know. I thought I would, and I thought I would enjoy it, but I'm a little bit like... I'm not sure if it's because I don't have all the fun things. Like, I don't have all the legendaries, and I don't have my foresight. Or I'm just not vibing it in particular. Yes, I know, I have to try. Right, so I will be gone for a couple of days. I will definitely be back on Sunday. Streaming during the day. And if I do have time to stream before that, then you will get notified in Discord. Ritual. Laughing at this gif Henny's posted in Discord. Why did I have to be munching? Sunday fun day. Sunday. I don't know. I like Sunday. I like just sitting here and I get to have like a whole day of just snacking and gaming and obviously chatting with you guys. Oh my god, why are there so many amazing cool people online on a Wednesday? I hate this. Seriously. Okay, we haven't seen Toki in a while. Let's go see Toki. We gotta go bench. Yeah, we gotta go bench. It is bench time. But before it's bench time, we gotta go see... Hi. Gotta go say hi to Toki. From me, okay? If I don't see you before Sunday, I will see you then. Thank you guys, as always, for being amazing and hanging out. I will catch you guys later. I should probably at some point actually make a raid message that non-subbies can. I have noticed sometimes that people like copy pasted the raid message and it just becomes like the text emote because they're not subbed. But okay, anyways guys, good night. Have a lovely rest of your whatever time zone you're in, and I will catch you this week. Bye.